5 minutes. 6 minutes even. What's happened to me? It's a tragedy. Let me just go ahead and do this real quick. 6 whole minutes late. Do some stuff real quick. But what's up, everyone? As usual, I feel like this is tradition now. As usual, I apologize for being late. But what is up, everyone? Let me... Over here. This... Who still missed me now at a time like this? Oh, it's me. Oopsie. Hi. Oh, oopsie. Still waiting on them to fix the bugs and stutters and freezing. Wait, what? Are there issues with the game still? Or I say still. Are there issues with the game? Oh my goodness. Hopefully they get that fixed out for you then, Heis. But hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Luma, Rubenid, Red, Zirag, Endra, Raichi, and everybody else. Hopefully you guys have all been enjoying 2.0 so far, whether it be, you know, whether you've gone through the story, no spoilers please, no spoilers, whether it's been the spoilers, whether it's been the story, whether it's been messing with the Shen, or just, you know, enjoying the weekend so far. Maybe you've been busy this weekend so far, maybe you've been busy on Friday, busy on Saturday, and you've just been, you know, enjoying life. What's up, Sam? Yeah, hopefully you're all doing well though. That's the main thing. As long as everybody's being happy. Yeah, today though, we're gonna enjoy the story ourselves. We've done our pulls, we've done a little bit of the events, but now I'm ready. I'm ready to take it all in. Take in all the Yishen. And hopefully the Jufufu. You have to make an alarm to watch this. I had to set an alarm to make sure I could wake up for the stream. But hello everybody. Regarding your for the engine, you have 100 pulls left. Ooh. Try not to go under okay, that's very smart, Ender, yeah. Trying to stay above 180, just so you can always have that guarantee. It's always a safe play, right? Pull update, won your 50-50 and got the weapon first trophy. Yishin. Ooh, congrats, Rogue. Wish I could say the same. You tried the bus strategy today on the weapon banner? Oh, it didn't work. At least got, yeah, Lycan's at least got an engine that you can use though. Because the story, it's gonna be hard not to pull for Jufufu. I like what I'm hearing. Alright. First things first though. It would help if you guys can probably see what I'm doing, right? Let me... How's my Lycan coming along? My Lycan? Let me show you how my Lycan is coming along. My Lycan is right where he belongs, sitting at level 1. Oh, Lycan, don't speak with me with your suave, sexy voice. Alright, before we do anything else, let me go ahead and grab my dailies real quick, and then we'll dive into the story. Hello, Howl. Bless me today, please. Oh, I'm getting boned. Lycan was the first non-limited. It's funny, at least on the bright side, I can say that I now have the entire standard cast. Like, I've got everyone now. But it just sucks, you know. Oh, you're alright. The chat has disappeared. Let me bring you guys back. There we go. Welcome back. Your 2 Yishens and your dog stepped on your controller and ended up getting Astra. So it's a good twist on my dog ate my homework. My dog pulled my Astra apparently. Let's grab that. And then... Oh, whoopsie. There. I still need more of these, so let's grab some of these. I did decide on who to choose. I still had the selector, and you know, again, I was gonna say let me just get Lycan, but now that I got him from the banner, it's like, well, now what do I do, right? I've already got Rena at Mindscape 1 as well, so it's like, what the... do I need anybody from the standard selector right now, honestly? So let me... It's a bit loud. Let me adjust the audio real quick. Like that. That should be fine. Right, now here's the thing though, my Yishin and everyone is still at level like 40 or 50 or not 50. They're all at level 40, they have no, what is it called? No engines, or they have the engines. They're not leveled up or anything, so these little stages are going to be a little bit rough. I should probably just switch over to Miyabi just for this stuff, right? You lost the 50-50 twice. Let's go! Call Holy Totos. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alrighty. Give me my 1,000. Oh, get closer. You're not gonna reach. There we go. I used Pick Soldier 11, everyone else, and read at M2, so all the Soldier and Power Crypt, you wanted to complete the regular. Yeah, it's always nice just to have everyone, you know. What's it called? From the collector standpoint, right? Just to say, oh, I've got everyone now. Astra. Where are these other guys coming from? What the hell? I thought there were just two of you. Where'd the others come from? It's time to cook. I think I actually have all signature engines for the standards. Ooh. Grace, to be fair, Grace is also pretty nice as well. The Fusion compiler gives penetration. Alright, let's do this real quick. Let's get some more, but then let's go easy mode. Are they? 1, 2. Just to get this done real quickly, so we can dive into the story. Enjoy the story, but your laptop is laggy mess. It was fun. I have high hopes for the story. Man, that went a lot faster than with the Yishen. To be fair, that is a fully upgraded Caesar with a fully upgraded Miyabi. The Pridwin tier lists are correct. This is why Miyabi's tier 0 and Yishen's still 0.5. She's so bad. Woo! But alright. Oh, do I wait for the one little stamina? Oh, being one stamina off is gonna be so annoying. How much time is left? Oh my, no, it's fine. I'll live with the one stamina left. I know I could do 4 and spend 80 stamina, but it just hurts, right? I need to do the full 100. It'll scratch my brain if I don't do it like that. But alright. Time to head back to the story. Let me also... Oh, I didn't even do any of these. Let me claim all this stuff. Alright. Back on track. We need to get back to the story. Back to... where is it? Where are we at? Video store. Counter. You're only missing Collider and Fusion Compound now, but you probably won't use them, so yeah, I mean, when do these expire? 38 days. It's the rest of the month essentially. So yeah, you got time, right? You don't need to use it right away. You know, you can see what else you get on the banners. You can see, maybe you never know. Maybe you're like me. Maybe you end up getting another standard S rank, and you're like, I may as well get somebody else then, right? Thought about buying Polychrome for Yishan after releasing the 50, but no, you're just gonna save for Commando at this point. Speaking of Polychrome, I will say, Luma brings up a great point. I'm kind of tempted to buy Monochrome. Okay, not buy Monochrome, but I'm kind of tempted to buy like a bunch of internet memberships to get the Monochrome, to get the Yishan skin. Cause I'm not gonna lie, those stockings with the little black seam on the back, it's kinda getting to me. Not gonna lie. You love a setting that changes colors, contrast. Oh yeah, having more visual control, yeah. Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. Alright, you. We already saw this already. Are we ready to head on the airship? Just the two of us, by the way. Us in a personal ride with Yishan Shifu. Just bought the skin. It's nice. That's what I mean, you see? You're about to enter my storytelling? Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get grooving. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation. Ooh. Also, can I just say, look at, it's kind of like grayed out or whatever, but look at EOS here. He's just like staring back at us like, yo, what up? It me, it EOS. But alright, cool. Let's head in then. I feel like we kind of have to use... What is with the screen? Oh, is this your health bar, I guess? I guess your health persists, right? So it's kind of like tower mode. Let's use Yishan. Let me just do this as well. Let me start like using stuff on her. Let me just do this for now. Wait, I can't. Just so she has something on her, right? I can upgrade these at least, yeah. Ooh, I don't have any of the other stuff. All right. Core skill A, it is then, I guess. And then I did pre-farm a bunch of ether chips, so let's do this. And let me get them all up to 7 at least. Yes, Commander is going to be another Haramaster situation that no one gives the respect he deserves. It's okay, Luma. Luma, you can be the sole Kamano defender. It's almost like, you know, some could say it's quite similar to Jufufu, don't you think? Not giving them the respect they deserve. It's fine. That just means that you get to be part of the hipster group that's like, I liked him before he was cool. And it's also got with ultimate. A deformed, underdeveloped beast human baby. That's aggressive. It's also... let's just leave them all at 7 for now. Go 1, 2, and... Where's Astra rounding out the crew? Yeah. Oh no, I want to put Yishan first. Okay, it's fine. What's the thing under Panda's hat? You mean his head? Weiss head to the airship center with Yishan and board the Waifei. Wait, Weiss head to... Oh, okay, I'm like... This sounds so weird. Weiss heads to the airship center with Yishan and boards the Waifei Peninsula line. That's described Jufufu pretty well. Okay, I don't know about deformed, But she is a beast baby, and that's my baby right there. Is that the Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Once again, let me know if the audio is too loud or too soft, and I can always adjust that. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing. You never want to say that. This is a red flag that says, all right, shit's about to go down. If you say, oh wow, things are going really great. Where does Pan keep the rice and ladle? Underneath his, in between his belly folds. Target is approaching. What's going on? We're losing altitude. Oh, Sarah. Target neutralized. That has to be Sarah, right? Ooh, pretty. Oh, we're just raw out here in the... We're raw in the hollow by ourselves. Hang on, does Weiss have an attack? But no! I got bait. In the bottom right-hand corner, I saw like there's an attack, but I'm like, does Weiss have an attack? Do I have a dodge even? Oh, Weiss. I guess this is before training, so we don't have anything. We are gormless. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents, a solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. Yeah, at least give us like a meme smack or something, you know? Look at the new map that shows the entire world. They have no reason to be flying over the hollow, geographically speaking. I'll have a look after this, yeah. Map. Important storyline in progress. Okay, I'll check later, I guess. This is chest? No, it's not. Like, why is he even run slow? Continue looking for Yishan Shifu, right? Cutscene time. You left one alive still, I think. Did she? Oh no. Oh, this is okay. This is a trial Yishan. Shout out to Eos! Run! Why is Eos here? Like, I guess did Eos come with us? Wasn't Eos meant to stay back? Because it wasn't the whole plan to have what is it? 20 Eos? Okay, that motherfucker hit Eos. You're dying. How dare you hit my child? Yeah, like as soon as listen, as soon as my child is in danger, I'll spring into action no matter what. But yeah, like where is it would be funny if like you just see Weiss cowering in the corner or something like this. Use this. Eos helps scan the hollow and show stuff on the map. Okay, at least Eos is still useful. I'm glad that Eos is useful still. So yeah, what's it called? I'm hearing there's quite a few. So there's the voice line issue, and now apparently there's also some like stuttery and like gameplay issues with 2.0, right? So hopefully it'll get sorted out though. And then, like technically speaking as well, there were also the server issues. I know with not just Zenless Zone Zero, but I know Honkai Star Rail had some server issues on like the night before the patch, right? Can I just say again, like my goodness, look at them. It's hypnotic, kinda, right? It's like pendulum swaying in the sky. Why is there? You're right. Are you injured? I'm fine. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure. I feel like... Wouldn't falling into a fissure be one of the worst places to fall into? Like, why couldn't we just fall into a safe, open, like, into the outer ring? Ah, yes. Thankfully, we landed right here into the pit of monsters. There's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. How do you think we crashed? Do you think we just randomly said, you know what, let's dive bomb the ground? Whoopee! Seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way. Was that not obvious? With a ranged weapon. No, somebody jumped up in the sky and smacked us with a bat. That's what happened. This wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us. Just now I spotted a few figures in the distance. Looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. I searched the fissures around this crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemmy and Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time. Yes, well, to be fair, I don't think there was a driver. I think it was like an automated flight, right? Because before we left, Shifu was... Oh, I'm calling her Shifu. Yishen was saying that it's just going to be the two of us on the flight, which was why I got really excited. I was like, ooh, alone time with Yishen. As expected, you're so well prepared. Who were these people that attacked us? Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for that identity, we'll find out who they are in time, but that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards the Waifei Peninsula. Evil thorns, be gone! Oh, wait, this is going back where we came from. Ah, but now we can clear the way! Look at her go. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. Keep an eye for any treasures that I can see along the way. Right. There's the exit. Oh, are we gonna get ambushed by the exit, or is this the exit? According to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Get out of here. Yeah, they're trying to get into contact with our airship's extended warranty, which is apparently what we need right there in that moment. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Weiss and Yishen arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea. We finally made it. But this is the sea. Beach episode! Put on your bikini, Yishen. Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across? We swim! Given our current options... Yep, let's swim. You want us to swim across? Looks a bit far. Is this really necessary? Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Feilum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around. Whew. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship. The two waves... Oh, okay, the two waves for help. I'm like... Okay, so maybe, maybe they could have put a little bit more effort into quality assurance. Like, somebody was mentioning... who was it? Somebody mentioned was Munchkin, right? The audio issues, or not issues, but like the weird things. And now this is like the second time that there's a weird typo that like, it really throws me for you. I'm like, I thought they were talking about like the waves in the ocean. I'm like, the two waves in the ocean. What? They brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Was that guy speaking either Mandarin or Cantonese? One of the two. I'm not... Is this like a stylistic choice? Like, oh, it's the Waifei... Like, it's the Waifei Peninsula. Everyone there speaks a different language. Or like... Huh? Thanks so much for giving us a lift. I'm assuming like because they're from Waifei Peninsula, it's like, oh, they're speaking a different language. And then Weiss is gonna be like, oh, what are you guys saying? You're heading to Waifei? I can get someone to escort you into the city. That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Jufufu? Appreciate the offer though. Okay, yeah. That's cool. So I wonder then, do they speak different languages depending on what language you're playing? I imagine all of them probably speak like Cantonese, but if you I guess, yeah, if they have a foreigner accent, then it probably, you can pass it like with that, right? It's just a local dialect, yeah, don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier, she'll come pick us up here. My senior? Jufufu! Yunkui Summit has many disciples, there must be others before me. Since Bell and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of... The juniors of juniors in Yunkui Summit? Okay, it's very weirdly worded. I have a few other disciples, since you joined last, you're indeed everyone's juniors. Don't stress over it. Just treat them normally, you can also ask them for help if you need anything. What are my seniors like? I'm curious. One of them's really cute, apparently. I'll see you soon enough. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring. This is the place. You said someone will pick you up? I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon. Fufu's here. Who's this? I'm your new junior. You must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? Alright, in the holo. She has her like her hand on her chin, like making a thinking face, but I guarantee you there's no thoughts running on in that head. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. Hee. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it. Thank you, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby. I would love to go for some tea. Let's continue the conversation. When we return to Suibian Temple, we've just exited Holo. Can I also just say, like, the average breasts on screen, including Weiss, are like balanced out purely because of the fact that Yishen is compensating for the boobs for both Jufufu and myself. Like, the boobs per person meter is like on at a good average. I'm sorry, Shifu, I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Would it be okay if I show Junior Weiss around on the way back? Sure, I'll leave that to you. Yeah, the BPP meter. I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long. Got it. Alright, let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you? Sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies. No. Huh? That is what we owe you. I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Make sure you steer clear of the holo from now on. Alright, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple. Thank you kindly. After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishen heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters. Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Weiss, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here. The Feilum. Oh, this is the Waifei Peninsula, I guess, right? Yeah, I'm just. Where's that NPC? NPC? We gotta go visit. We gotta go find her. New mission objective. Find Yamcha Sin. Also, yeah, let's look at that map, like what Luma was saying. So, Feilum Heights unlocked. How does this map work now? How do we get the big overworld map? Aha. Okay, so the Waifei Peninsula, Lemnian Hollow. Wait, where's New Eridu that we came from? Venus Quarter. Okay, so we came from over here, right? 6th Street, yeah, 6th Street's over here. So we flew this way and then, but we ended up here in the, it should have just been a straight shot. Maybe like we were just going as the crow flies, straight shot, but then as we were hit, we couldn't just crash into the Feilum Heights. So we're like, let's divert our course and crash land into the Lemnian Hollow, right? That's my only explanation, right? As the crow flies, boosh, hit. The dock is probably in the Throne Quarter. Oh, I guess. I mean, at that point, if you have to go to the Throne Quarter from 6th Street to fly, just go straight. Oh, but I guess there's the canyon, right? So you kind of maybe, yeah. Also, yeah, we did see the hollow. Like the very first scene is us going right over the hollow. So yeah, maybe we have to fly from here. But even then, like, your course can be... I feel like you would plot a course to specifically avoid hollows, right? You just go snake like that. Because I think I remember reading a story about, like... I mean, it makes sense as well for planes, but, like, there's almost never... Planes never just fly straight as the crow flies, right? They'll always purposefully, like, curve around or something like that. Even if it is, like, you could, in theory, make a straight shot. They'll like, arc... the flight. But anyway. Jufufu, show us around. The terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level and the nearest urban area is called the Feilum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there, you'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Before I do that though, we've got to take a commemorative... What's the camera button? L. She's so small. I pull out the camera and she's like down there. Commemorative. Welcome to the Feilum Heights photo. Is that Porsche? Oh no, it's Porcelain. The other sibling just drives there. Does Belle just jump over the canyon? To be fair, Belle would be the type of freak that would just somehow jump over the canyon. How did you get here, Belle? I pulled some strings. Don't worry about it, brother. Let's go. Let me show you around. This is your first time in Waifei Peninsula, right? Yeah. Wait, hang on. How do I forgot what the... Never been here before. I forgot what my run button was. Stay close or you might get lost. Come over here quick, you can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. It's quite a sight from here, just hope it doesn't get any bigger. Something tells me it's gonna get a lot bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is the Feilum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Push her off. I'll push her into my waiting arms. Like, check it out! There's a decorative sculpture unique to Waifei Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? Oh, I guess this one here, the middle one. Like, those are the wings. That's right. They say cicadas, also called chun by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then, after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures. Mite! The iconic cable car! Yippee! Oh! Welcome aboard the Waifei Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yes, please. If I had the chance, would I do M6 Yishen? I would love to do any Mindscape Yishen. Tired man. Shout out, that's me. Oh no, where'd he go? The cargo truck. Hey Weiss, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad at all. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. I'll show you around. Where are we off to, Jufufu? Okay, could you... Oh, is that the spot? Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Phelim Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from the Janus Quarter. That's right, people call this street Lumelux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite or they'd mine from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stall here. Over time, it became the Porcelain Market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. Should you pull for Astra or Jufufu for Yishen, or wait for a potential best in slot S-rank support for her? If it's between Yishen and Jufufu, Noah, your best bet is honestly wait a couple of weeks until we find out more about Jufufu's kit. I guess we kind of do already know, right? But wait as well for any drop marketing and stuff like that. Oh, actually, no. I guess just in general, the best bet is just to wait a bit. You know, the banners aren't going anywhere. You don't have to make the choice right now. And then, like, check back again in 3 weeks' time, just before the banner goes away, and then you can decide. Although, arguably, Astra might be better, just not just for Yishen, but just in general, right? Like, not just for Yishen, but like Astra could be good for many others. Right, just a good general usage character. And then, like I said, yeah, that best in slot character might be revealed in a couple of days with when the drop marketing comes around. I know tons of facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Do we want to ask questions or do we just want to get going? Let's get going, yeah. Senior, let's go to the city area. Let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Like, yeah, can I say like both of them, right? Or wait, were you asking for which one? Oh yeah, you're asking Astra or Jufufu. I mean, technically speaking, it's kind of both, but like, yeah. Like, whenever you're in like a concern of who to pull for, the best bet is always just to wait a bit and see. You never know. Because who knows? Maybe somebody gets revealed for 2.1 where you might not even want to pull for Jufufu or Astra. Maybe you want to pull for that person instead. The market at Phelim Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around. Oh, hang on. Chest. No, wait. Yeah, like, Jufufu is already in the game now. We can actually see her kit in her trial mode. I can't open up the camera, no! Sweetie! Cough cough. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Trust me, and Sweetie knows. She's standing out. Absolutely. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Jufufu? And who is this beside you? A new young master from Suibian Temple? Yep. I just arrived. That's right. He's my junior Weiss. Junior, Yum Cha Sin has amazing food. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? I would love a cup of tea with you, sweetie. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Not today. We can come back later. No! Jufufu! Twice, once we get settled in Suibian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. No! Read. Oh, the kiddie ride. Can I ride on it? Can Jufufu fit in there? Full of childlike charm. Stare a little longer and your thoughts drift back to those days from over a decade ago. Imagine Seed comes out and is a singing support just like Astra. Definitely not Firefly, yeah. Come see for yourself, Phelim Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain, ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suibian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. So you're the little master from Yunqui Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. We should head back to Suibian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. Indestructibles. Oh, knockoff Grace. Hello. Ooh, a Tops employee. Hello. Karen? What are you? But please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are... Oh, is this like a cat cafe? Oh! The little ones in the store are well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. This shop is full of little adorable animals. Why aren't you in there, Jufufu, huh? Welcome you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? Yes, let me pet Jufufu. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Suibian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Uh-oh. Also, can I just say, shout out to the... It's like a little... What is it? The lesser panda? Oh no, that's the Japanese name. The red panda. Just chilling over there. Oh, it looks like a red panda, right? Black with the red on the back, the bushy tail. The compensation you promised before, why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine. Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply within 2 days. It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose? Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers. I wanted to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Peninsula X. Oh no, he's just Elon Musk like SpaceX. If you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Peninsula X has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary... This guy speaks like Elon Musk would. Bellabog ad down by the cable car. Ooh, I'll be sure to check that out. I guess we'll wait. 3 days. If we don't get an answer within the 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time. The workers depart. What were those guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation. A safety accident? I remember. The captain who rescued us mentioned something about a safety accident in the porcelain production area inside the hollow. These workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation. Sounds like that Damien guy is the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something. You're right, Tops subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company just like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger, I'll teach them a lesson. The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a tiger Theron. A skilled mystic called, what was it again? Waifei! My childhood idol. Though I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Theron like me. She was actually played by a cat Theron. Oh, the tragedy. Maybe it was Nekomata. I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Therons are rare after all. Tiger Theron? So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Theron. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought, did you think I was an Orange Cat Theron? Theron Blackface, yeah. Orange Cat Therons are super cute too. Unless Senior Fufu, you have something against them. Where? Misunderstanding. No. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. Calm. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them, yeah. That's my final verdict as your senior. Nice save, nice save. Anyway, let's stop there with orange cats and hurry back to Suibian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us. Also, what's up, Nami? Right, let's have a look and see what was that. Oh, I can take cameras. I can take photos again. Oh, let me just grab one for the road here. That's one for the road. So back the... Oh, is this the... Oh, was it the one with the... If I remember correctly... Yeah. Grace, Ben, and Anton. Shout out to Grace in that outfit there. Wait, where's the button? Grace in a suit looks really nice. I would like to imagine that Khalid is also part of this picture. Like, this is the whole crew, but Khalid is just like down here below, cut off. And she's still part of the gang. What should you name the bird for Yishan? Tomorrow's dinner. It is a pretty fat bird. Do you think Jufufu has to hold herself back to not try and eat the Yishen's bird? Junior Suibian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. Now, already taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go. Follow me. Where'd you go? Head to the cable car. More cable cars? So what is this? Cyclical Destiny. It's like a Mobius strip of little scooters. Okay. More cable cars, my goodness. Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down over there? It's a signature feature of the Waifei Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight into the hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Just take a cable car into the hollow? It goes straight into the hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. That's usually how it works. But there's a stable fissure in the Lemnian hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build the cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Called as Dechi only had the one chat message in the award show. And it was just to advertise Bellabog, yeah. The bird is 50% eyeball. I mean, even if it is made out of ether, you could argue, be like, oh, it's like the Kung Fu Panda thing. Oh, eating the energy of the world or whatever. The true dragon warrior doesn't need real food. They can sustain themselves on the energy. It's definitely one of the local specialties. I see. Of course, I'm your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Ooh, secret spot. My lips are sealed. Yeah! Come on, I'll take you back to Suibian Temple. Up ahead, that's the temple's main gate. The gate of Suibian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Ta-da! Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Suibian Temple. Oh, she's so cute. Yoo-hoo! Oh. Orange cat, no! Save him! Help him! Help him! What should land on his feet anyway? The bird! Yo!
師匠、バタバタしてすまないな。ようこそ適当館へ。
Alright, the bird is the MVP. Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet? I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it's from. Fufu, since Weiss is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of this place? No problem, leave it to me, Shifu. I'll take care of this little fella first. Weiss, remember to come see me after. Sure thing. Yishen takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard. Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Weiss. Weiss, these are your seniors. Kan Ye Xian and Pan Yinhu. Hello, seniors. I'm Weiss. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer. I don't like this guy. This guy, I don't know. This guy's just giving me the heebie-jeebies right off the bat. I'm sure he's fine. Like, I'm sure he's just like the generic NPC of the group where it's like, oh, he's not important enough. He's just like, he's like the financial person of the group. He doesn't actually do any combat, but like he's either gonna be playable or he's gonna be like a villain or something like that. Exactly, yeah. It's one or two things. There's way too much going on here for him to just be a generic NPC. Your reputation precedes you, so this is the newcomer that Chief has been mulling over. Very good. You look full of energy. Come, you must be hungry. What would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at the Yunqui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Weiss. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chashu buns. Oh! Please, I beg of you. I would love some chashu buns. Yatta! Is it ordering time? Wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and Junior Fufu. Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Weiss, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon. I should let Junior place his order first. Senior Fufu can order. I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order. Oh, hang on, no. I'm not saying I'll eat the dry bread. I'll still take the chashu buns. Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them. That's right, Senior Fufu will stuff it all down even if she has to pinch her nostrils. Wait, what? Does pinching your nostrils help you eat more food? Oh. So what's up, Azure Knight? Hey, you two, I'm not a garbage disposal. Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Weiss and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issue. So what happened this time? Oh, for bad food. Oh, like if it's moldy bread. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it'll help you eat the food. You'll still get sick, right? If we're talking about the moldy bread, right? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? Did Yishen commit insurance fraud? Oh no. And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance dennies. This makes sense. Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Xian. Yunqui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Weiss pay him no mind. He tends to question and everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu? Komodo, Pan, and somebody else are the only 3 playable male characters except for 2.x. Better add some more for ratio. I'm sure there will be more, yeah. Someone set us up the trap. I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked. Attacked? I like how Weiss tries to play it all down low, like, guys, keep this in. I want to be secretive here. We were attacked. Then Jufu was like, you were attacked? Letting everyone know. That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket. How dare they attack members of Yunqui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are. The attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. You know what this guy reminds me of? This guy reminds me of Welt from Star Rail. This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. No, it was actually just for funsies. I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes? Dude, remember when that was supposed to be a secret? Now that you're part of Yunqui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow someone learned of it. Maybe because everybody's just spouting out that we're Phaethon, yeah. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn. I see. It's a good thing she was there. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. With this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunqui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now. Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight. What do you mean? This isn't where Yunqui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. Yeah, the new map is really cool. It just adds a little bit of context, I suppose, to see, oh, you know, Yunqui, or the Feilum Heights are just across the chasm and stuff, or the canyon and stuff like that. Kind of cool. We reconvened in secret here this time, per the mayor's request, to investigate the Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies. I see. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble. We have another core member of Suibian Temple right now. They're out on their own investigation mission. I'll save instructions for when you meet. There's more people? Senior Fufu, Junior Weiss must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime. You're right, we should let Junior Weiss rest first. Oh, Nomi, I think, yeah, Luma already brought it up as well, like, us being over the Lemnian Hollow is very weird. Assuming we took a straight shot from, yeah, the Janus Quarter, to, what's it called? To the Feilum Heights. Thank you, Senior Yinhu, but there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead. Sure. Alright, let's speak with Yishen. Yeah, like, you'd think, oh, it's on the way. I mean, it would make sense to be on the way. It's like, what were we doing over there? You know? Weiss, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression? They're very interesting people. Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming. Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunqui Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. Don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come. I'm glad you're here, Shifu. I'm glad you're here, blah blah blah. As for the investigation, let's take it one step at a time. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me or Fufu and the others. The name? Why is it called the Suibian Temple? Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunqui Summit. It said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. Wait, was this her sister? I remember in one of the... It was her sister, right? In one of the... was it in the anime short? Somebody asked Yishan, or somebody asked something like, oh, what is the feng shui like here, right? So I think it was the sister? When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it and the name Suibian Temple stuck. Random play to whatever temple, yeah. I can't wait till we go to Who Cares Valley. Here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from. As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Pan Yinhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay. I'll casually look around. You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you're a nominal disciple of Yunqui Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Shuo. No, I don't understand at all. How is that the pillar? During all these years we were away, Shuo stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. I see. So, what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Let's get our fortune read. Let's do a divination. Ooh, fire and 2 spiky balls. This is big luck, big fortune, big good luck. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside in golden crows. Health analysis. 4-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back. Oh my goodness. That's a reminder to everyone sit up straight. I guarantee you're probably also slouching in your chair. Let me also get a sip of water while I'm at it as well. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Ooh. Basically, this is saying, don't fall for their tricks. Don't fall for the sweet talkers. Oh, I like how it said that there was a disclaimer at the bottom there. Divination is only for entertainment purposes, because you know somebody's gonna get mad. Like, but there's gonna be somebody crazy enough to say, my Zenless Zone 0 fortune said I would have a lot of wealth, so I went and I spent like billions on like lotto tickets, and I didn't win anything. Let's check out the divination reading we just got. Oh my goodness, you have to there's collectibles for it. Like there's a checklist for them all. Ashura compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. What's up, Speedy? No worries. I mean, we haven't gotten too far in the story just yet. Don't peek too much into Fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Gisha and Shifu about this divination result. I'm not mistaken, that is big luck. That was the symbols. Have you gleaned the understanding of its depth? I think I get it. Seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Yeah, that's all like that's all of the mystical readings, right? They do, I forget what it's called, but like it's called like silver lying or whatever. They say enough vague answers that it sounds like it applies to you. Then they can just say whatever they want and like, oh my goodness, this guy's so good at fortune telling. Like, you go to a fortune teller and they'll say, oh, it appears that you're struggling with decisions in life and you're unsure about what choice to make. And you're like, oh my gosh, that's so true. How does he know so much about me? But then in reality, like, you could say the same thing about literally everyone in the world and it would apply. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Weiss, a bangbu named 20, seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Why am I pointing my mouse earlier in her melons? Why do you think? Because she's got fat tits. Why wouldn't I? That's right. It's the bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. It's because I'm wishing that I was that mouse cursor. Also, oh my goodness, I see now what you mean about the tail. Holy, okay, this guy is definitely way too like important looking to just be a regular NPC. All right, let's go find our little bangbu. Oh, look at him, my child. Weiss, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. Ah, so precious. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his store when you have some time. I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Alright, Weiss, there's something really important. Bell said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Wait, what? Alright. He said moves when you put the camera at him. Wait, really? Does he pose for the camera? What up, 20? Alright, let's go say hi to Tin Master. It is... Oh no, there's no Charl yet. I guess it's only when she has an event that she'll be there. What up, Tin Master? So you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor. I imagine it's gonna be the same two flavors. Alright, back to Suibian Temple. Yeah, it'd be too cool to be able to go on a date with Sarah, which means that we're not gonna be able to do it. Oh, the door's actually open. Oh, shout out to the VR device. Temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line. Oni-chan! Hello, Belle. Aren't you using the wrong title? It's senior wise to you, Belle. Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on? I'll never fly again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. It's best that you stay home, forget about coming here. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. Also, what's up, Shen? The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Yishen Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future. That's a red flag right there. It isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it. Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Senior wise? I can fly! I can fly! You can fly! Of course, Shifu taught me the Yunqui Summer's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash. So what's up, Suibian? Are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you? I would never lie to my sister. She also said with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that. Wow! Can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long. I might have exaggerated a bit. Hold your bang, boo. I knew you were talking nonsense, Senior Weiss. If you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets of upper mountain meditation on a pole and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo. Pants trust events are double. Ooh. Oh yeah, that trust events are gonna be cool. There are noises from outside. Seems like Suibian Temple has visitors. I gotta go. I better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later. Mission complete. Who's visiting us? Uh-oh! TOPS member Damien. You must be the... Oh wait! This is the guy from the trailer. Wait. So he's a member from TOPS, but he's also... He was wearing a investigator, HIA investigation uniform, right? Like, those eyes are a giveaway. Like, nobody else has those types of eyes, right? Oh, okay, so he's a TOPS member. You must be the Mystics of Yunqui Summit. I'm Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelain X under the TOPS Alliance. It's been long since Yunqui Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. Is he going to be a playable character then? Huh. It's been long since Yunqui Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunqui Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. Oh right, and TOPS and Mayflower are kinda like at ends, right? May I assume that your return was also at his behest? That's right, we are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission later. As I thought. I should notify you that the situation inside the Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelain X owns mining and refining equipment in the Porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted. copy pasted Roland to make his model. Yeah. I mean, it's the male treatment that is, let's just slap another male in there. No one will notice, right? But like, I imagine, like, is he an investigator as well? Like, I mean, in the trailer, we saw him wearing what looked like a HIA, like a hollow suit, right? Or to go into the hollows. So like, this is obviously his outside the hollow casual quote unquote wear, right? I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunqui Summit must investigate. There was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. Oh yeah, it's the issue with all males kind of being super similar. Like, aside from Seth, it feels like all they're all like ikemen. I guess Haramasa as well, right? Like Hugo, Lighter, this guy now as well, Roland even. All have like similar vibes of like old mature men that kind of look like they could be evil. It's in your best interest to not dig too deep, whether you're Yunqui Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell. Damien leaves Suibian Temple after giving his contact information. What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious. You don't say, Jufufu. What exactly was the accident you mentioned? Junior Weiss and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation. I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. I don't know all the details. Might be related to the hollow anomalies. An incident at the porcelain production site on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow. Junior Weiss is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Like this guy, honestly, this is probably the most different male that we've got in a while. Especially because he has the big bushy tail, right? I feel like, yeah, the last time we got somebody like that was Seth. And even then, he still looks different enough from Seth. You kind of want Damien to be a support. If he's from TOPS, then he can be like, what's it called? He can be the guy that just supports with money. Calls in support. Literally. Calls in his goonies. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Sam, you're not wrong. Like and Ben and Pan all do have facial hair. And no worries, Caleb. Judging by what that Damien said, it won't be easy. Can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site? I don't think so. I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway. Can I remind you that there is a giant chasm between the two areas? So unless there's a bridge, I don't know. The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship. Let's divide and conquer. You, me, and Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shien will drive to 6th Street and pick up our sister, or your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. I'll do a reading of the trip before Shien's departure, just to be safe. Like, can I remind you all? Wait, how are we driving? There has to be a bridge or something, because there's a giant-ass canyon over here. And, unless you, like, go from here and just take a little boat ride across from Port Elpis. But, wait, what? Where do I have to go for this little waypoint marker? There's Pan. There's, Ye Xian talking to Not Yanagi. There's Jufufu. Who are you? Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. They're playing Mahjong! Oh. Can I join in? There was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. You guys need a fourth leg? Can I see your hand? What are you guys? Who's holding on to what? Oh wow, I'm surprised they actually put the hang on, let me do this. They rendered actual proper like mahjong tiles. So that's what, 8 sticks, 6 dots, 3 sticks, 2 dots. Wow, I'm actually surprised that they're actually like modeling it properly. Alright, where are we off to now? Head to Chan Lane to find the informant. Ooh, I feel like I can feel the stuttering. Oh, there he is! Komano Manato. Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah. AKA Luma's new husbando. Any advice for single people? You are in the wrong chat if you want advice about dating. Hey, you've been running all around here. What do you want? Porcelain X must have sent him. I told you, they won't let us off the hook so easily. Shut it, Paulo. You're giving me a headache. Okay, I can't not look at him as Shadow the Hedgehog now. The red and white scheme. Alright, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch right in my face. Why would anybody want to get punched? First you get everyone riled up, taunt him into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. I've seen enough from Porcelain X's playbook, so I went through the first punch. Go ahead, the honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, whatever happens afterwards will be self-defense. Then it's my turn. I'm not with Porcelain X. My name is Weiss, I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something. Suibian Temple, huh? What did you want to know? I'm here to investigate the production accident. Yeah, I can imagine Belle be like, she's from Porcelain X! Get her! Like, punch me! Come at me! Swing at me! I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. There's been an accident. Porcelain X has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee. So you're also off to Porcelain X. My mistake then. My name's Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of his Porcelain X mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Wait, since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies. Big bro energy here. Going from, let me fuck you, let me beat you with your pulp, punch me, come at me, swing at me, to, oh, okay, we're friends, we're allies, let's go. I was worried that you were with Porcelain X and came here to stir up trouble, so you're also looking into the corruption incident. You know about it? I was in the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out. The workers have been corrupted? Shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow? People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as a long-term treatment. Porcelain X provides the medicine, And that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. The medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them back to the hospital. After Porcelain X learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company. They couldn't care less. That is the correct way to use it. Friendly reminder, it's they couldn't care less, not you could care less. Whether we live or die. I never thought Porcelain X would stoop this low. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned and forbade us from going near it. Definitely more to this. Got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the hollow. I like how throughout all of this, like, Kamala's just smiling like, I don't know what's happening, I just want to punch somebody. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation. Investigating for the mayor? Polo, this is your chance! Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption? Yunkui Summit helped us a lot too. Back when the old capital fell, I trust you people. You have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do. Thank you so much. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this. And if you need my help, you've got it. There's one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this? Oh, is it going to be the picture? You show the photo from the mayor to the two. I've never seen this person. And the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it. Don't worry, I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around. The journey to find Carol Orner. Head back to Suibian Temple and find Ishin Shifu. Is the back entrance now open? Hello. Now's not the time though. We can't get distracted. How's everyone's investigation going? They all refuse to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelain X. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail here? Let's just take another airship. That's one way to get into the hollow, apparently. I found a worker who is willing to take us into the hollow. He experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills. Weiss, is this information reliable? Can't really say for sure yet. When he heard I was from Suibian Temple of Yunkui Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that? That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunkui Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. We haven't come to Suibian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years. No wonder they didn't charge us money. Why did everyone stop coming here though? Suibian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live. Let's talk about something else. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away. I'll tell him the full story when the time is right. Let's focus on the investigation for now. When will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said that she'll come and handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it, I'll leave it to you then. Shiyen, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe. Leave it to me. It's getting late, why don't we go get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow. Weiss, stay with me for a moment. Ooh. This is going to be the backstory about the temple. Time to have a chat with Shifu. And the bird. I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Ooh. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunqui Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunqui Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. It's going to be on the roof. You arrive at a quiet spot at the designated time. Weiss sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breath. Oh, wait, what? To regulate his breathing in accordance with Yishen's instructions. She places her hand on our back. Oh my. And at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Weiss's body. Now that's just the reaction to getting touched by a woman, Weiss. I understand, don't worry. I'm right there with you. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the fine details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. What's up, Reaper? Not too much. Just some of the introduction story stuff for 2.0. Let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Don't worry about what another guy is saying. You didn't miss too much. It's mostly been some lore. Yishen steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. You can ask about her sister? Oh, I guess we can ask about the divination that she had. Will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? When she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. You two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. But Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes. Like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. Even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Oh, don't say that to Yishen. Why? She also has a sister. Oh, why is he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Right, I get it. She gets it. She gets it so much. So, Shifu, you have siblings too. What? Oh, what are they like? Oh, Weiss, we're digging ourselves a deep hole here. Oh no. A hint of sadness flashes across Yishen's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Comfort, Yishen. Oh. You know what they say about a shoulder to ride on, Yishen. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Let's have a little quick check over here. Yep, Nomi gets it. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow. Let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you in time, when it is time. You should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yishen's request, Weiss sleeps first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Warm bed. It's getting late, I should get some rest. Whoopsie, hang on. Who's messaging me here? Don't worry, just another guy. It was kinda... Don't worry. We could kinda tell. You close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built up fatigue had just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow. I should head over there. To the cable car then. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? Yes, we are. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelain X set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production incident. Let me just make sure that I've got some space over here. Grab this stuff. Right, there we go. Don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Let's roll. You like our Panion who's had his pan? Does the sauce always drip on his head? It's all that flavor. It gets absorbed into the wok if you treat it right. Let's get into the cable car. We can now enter the main story. Ooh. No worries, Nomi. Thanks for stopping by as usual. I'm sure once we both complete the story and we see you again, I'm sure there'll be a lot to talk about. The next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Absolutely. Do we get the trial characters now? The trial Jufufu? Pressure Boo. Oh, Boo Resher, that's the name, right? Whoa, did we get healed or something? Oh, it's like a healing station, yeah. Alright, remind me again if I do need to adjust the audio. You must be the investigators that Paulo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelain X. You are? I'm Eric, head of the Porcelain X Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now. We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right? Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore. What do you plan to do? Porcelain X is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelain X's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation. But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right? That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. Things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at a lower rate. Thanks to him, we're able to break free from Porcelain X's control. Now, he's the backbone of the union. Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine? I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelain X abandoned and organized a group of people. Okay, I feel like this is the red flag. This random doctor that can, don't worry, I can get you the medicine for cheap. Don't worry about it. Trust me, it'll work just as good. That's the real red flag. Exactly, Jufufu. We're on the same page. If you don't resist, we have no hope left. Dr. Law is going to look for evidence of Porcelain X being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details. There's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Weiss shows Eric the photo. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in the Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say. Cool. Alright, check who is the team. Okay, yeah. Speaking of, there's the doctor.
Yeah.
You must be in the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site. You must be Dr. Law. I hope you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true? Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelain X finds out, I'll be in big trouble. We won't. Can you tell us how the medicine is made? There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. The most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelain X abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelain X's trap. The trap? Have you ever considered that while Porcelain X has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness, but not stop it. That way they're stuck forever here. After all, except for those people that were corrupted during the fall of the old capital, nobody wants to work in the Hollow for an extended period. Porcelain X is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap, long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one. Dr. Law, you said Porcelain X is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence? My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelain X's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there's no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area is swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be alright? We're fine. We got Yishan, we got the big titty monster. We'll be fine. I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site. Oh, look at the squad. The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu, we'll be careful. It's the squad and the little bird. We need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Law find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Hang on, who's messaging me? What is this message about now? I'm even more tempted to get the Yishan skin now. Hang on, where is it? Because apparently, you can hear the stockings rub against each other as she walks. Now I'm tempted. Anyway, based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Basically, okay, yeah. So I'm just messaging a friend of mine. We're just yapping about this. We're just gooning in DMs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Weiss. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Law investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, Senior. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You thought of everything, don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. After entering Aerospace City, oh yeah, that's already seen. After entering, you'll switch to investigation mode, which includes access to most systems and the ability to use agent skills. Okay. Okay, first things first. Oh no, how do we? Ah, there we go. That's how we can get to it. Meow. Rah. She's so cute. Oh, only 3 little things. And this is just random stuff. Okay. So, let's first look at her core skills and stuff like that. Okay. Core skill. Core passive, Ferocious Might. When Jufufu has yet to use Huwei, her little pot, it'll automatically attack enemies and gain might upon hitting them. When Huwei hits an enemy and has at least 100 might, and Jufufu is not currently the active character, Jufufu will launch Chain Attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron, centered around the target enemy. Once again, this is describing an off-field attack, where you have Jufufu off-field, and then something else does an attack. So you would think, oh, sure, this is an aftershock attack. Is it an aftershock attack? No, it is not. But anyway though, when Huwei hits an enemy and has at least 100 might, and Jufufu is not the current active character, Jufufu will launch a chain attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron centered around the target enemy. So she can just cheat out a chain attack. Upon activation, all squad members gain the Tiger's Roar effect, increasing crit damage by up to 20%. And when Jufufu's initial attack is greater than or equal to 2,800, every additional 100 attack further increases crit damage by 5%, up to a maximum additional increase of 30%. So, 100. So basically, you need 3,400 attack to get the maximum bonus from this, to get a total of 50% increased crit damage. While in the Tiger's Roar state, character chain attack ultimate damage increases by 18% and 36% over chain attack and ultimates. The Tiger's Roar state lasts for 30 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. While Jufufu is in the Tiger's Roar state, her impact also increases. Tiger's Roar is... Okay, so yeah. So Tiger's Roar is whenever she does her chain attack from having 100 might. Okay. And then team ability. Attack or Rupture. The maximum decibels for all characters increases by 1,000. When an attack or Rupture character uses an ultimate, that character gains 300 decibels. Okay, so this is just a very good generic buff. Or you could argue and say that this isn't a good specialized buff, you know? Like compare it to Lighter, who says, oh, plus 35% damage. But to be fair, like this is nice because who wouldn't want more decibels, right? I guess it can make sense. It can be pretty important if you want to try and stack them, I guess. Alright, basic attack. Tiger 7 forms Flaming Claw. Slash forward up to 4 times, dealing physical and fire damage. During the third hit, you can go Frenzy Attack. During the third hit, anti-interrupt level is increased. So yeah, this is just spam basic attacks. Basic attack Huwei. During combat, Huwei will automatically attack enemies dealing fire damage. Upon hitting an enemy, it'll gain 20 points of might, triggering up to once per use of a skill. The maximum might is 200. And remember, you want 100 might and Jufufu to be off field to be able to trigger this chain attack and enter Tiger's Roar. Library employees don't want more decibels, yeah. Not everyone. I guess who would be the most librarian out of the group? Like Shuyan maybe? Like please don't there's a noise complaint. Please keep it down, Jufufu. Dodge. I guess this dash attack is the important one, right? This is the spin move. After using dash attack, Tiger 7 forms, so this one, you hold down the button, enter a high-speed spinning state. While in the state, use the joystick to move and deal physical damage upon contact with enemies. After Jufufu gains momentum from other skills, she'll be surrounded by flames in the high-speed spinning state. Upon contact with enemies, 1 point of momentum is consumed, changing the damage to fire damage and granting 25 points of might. The maximum for momentum is 15. When dealing fire damage, if might is above 100 points, 100 points of might will be automatically consumed to trigger chain attack. Okay, so basically, when you have 100 points of might, you're going to trigger a chain attack, either from the spin move or from just her being off field and automatically doing it. So basically, once you get 100 points of might, the buff activates. But you can get more points of might. You get might from either just gradually over time or by doing the spin move here. Releasing the button will have Jufufu exit the spinning state and throw Hu Wei to attack enemies. When switching to another character, Jufufu will remain in the spinning state and attempt to collide with the nearest enemy. While Jufufu is the currently active character, damage taken during the skill is reduced and anti-interrupt level increases. Okay, that's fine. She can get momentum after a follow-up attack. That's always nice. The stockings are the best noise in Zenless Zero. Oh, you guys are making me tempted to get it. Special attack. Perform a spinning splash. With enough energy, press this. Just slam down and gain 3 points of momentum. And 80 points of might. Okay, so 3 points of momentum. This gets you close to her chain attack. So essentially, you want to go skill, 80 points of might, spin move, convert those 3 points of momentum to 25 points of might each, and then you get the chain attack, then you get the buff, and whatnot, right? Chain attack, it's just regular chain attack. Suppressing Tiger Cauldron. This is when you have 100 points of might. Consume 100 might to open Hu Wei and fire. Wait, hang on. One chain suppressing Tiger Cauldron. Okay, yeah. 100 points to fire flames and popcorn at enemies if momentum is available, and while not the active character, Fiery Spin will activate after the skill. Okay, so that's this, right? Fiery Spin. This is an aftershock. Okay, finally we have an aftershock attack. This very one specific attack. And then decibel rating, yeah, you gain 6 points of momentum, 100 points of might. Okay, so Jufufu seems somewhat simple-ish. Oh, look at that adorable face. Oh. So yeah, basically 3,400 attack. That's basically what you want. Everyone gets 1,000 decibels, and then you want to get 100 might, and then you just launch a chain attack, and then you get the buff. Jufufu's kit is relatively simple, especially compared to Yishin. Get 100 might, do the chain attack, get the 50% crit damage buff. And also you do a spin move as well once you get enough momentum. Out of curiosity, let's look at her mindscapes. Look at her. Ow! Super scary little tiger. Nicole buffs ether damage and Yishin's element is ether too, right? Yes, they do, yes. Like it's auric ink, but it's just a special name. It is still technically speaking ether, yeah. Let me also start doing this. So Mindscape 1, upon entering combat, Jufufu's crit rate increases by 12%, and she immediately gains 100 might. When the chain attack hits an enemy, when the target is stunned, the damage multiplier increases by 35%. Ooh. Almighty Qingming Warrior. While in the Tiger's raw state, so after using that chain attack, character crit damage increases by an additional 22%. That's... yeah. Also, shout out to Jufufu Talent _02 description _02. Whenever another character ults, she gets 3 points of momentum. Nicole's buffs are useless for... what? Who would not want to benefit from defense shred? That's the craziest claim I've ever heard. While Jufufu is in the Tiger's raw state, her crit damage increases by... Oh wow, even more crit damage buffing. Okay. Jufufu DPS. Hello. And then 6, Roar of my Inner Tiger. Her chain attack damage increases by 30%. Upon consuming momentum and hitting an enemy, fire 3 popcorns, each dealing 160% damage. And it's treated as chain attack. Oh, actually, I'm so dumb. You're right. She does ignore defense. I mean, still, the crit rate is still nice as well. Let's see. Oh, she looks so happy every time we go back to her here. Let me just grab some screenshots here just for posterity's sake. I like that Jufufu's kit is so simple in comparison to Yi Shen's that, like, yeah, like you're saying, it needs a thesaurus. The important ones. The stockings also destroy something else? Absolutely, yeah. My brain goes to mush. This is the skill. Assist follow-up is pretty standard, yeah. These are all just your regular assists. The dash, this is the important part of the dash. Yeah, grab that. And then this is just a regular basic attack, yeah. Alright. Jufufu seems pretty fun. Let's take Jufufu for a spin. And then we can also add a third, can't we? So where is she? Alright. Jufufu! Look at her go. Forget about the main story. Can we just do this? Can we just run around? She's even doing the Naruto run. You are my friend. Na, 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 da, da. Huwei will automatically... Okay, well, we just read through all of this. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Huwei hits the enemy, she'll do a chain attack. Yeah. Slash. Non-stop strikes. I'm not stopping. Jufufu stops for no one. This train has no brakes. Okay, fine. We'll eventually have to stop at some point. And there's the chain attack. Go again, Jufufu. She's so cute. Let's also have Astro give her a buff. Get him, Jufufu! Spin! Wait, can I do this permanently? Oh, because this doesn't drain energy. Oh my goodness, I can just do this non-stop. Oh my goodness. I can just style on them like this. Dude, this is literally Beyblade. Let it rip! Jufufu is such a meme. You can just do the non-stop slashes or just do the non-stop spins. I cannot wait for spin only Shiyu defense. Oh, please, I hope if there's a special animation that she gets like dizzy after this. Oh my goodness, I love her. She's amazing. Oh, she's perfect. How can you not love Jufufu? Where is Luma? How can you hate this? How? Oh my goodness. This is the power of the Yunkui Summit. Years of training. Is there... Oh, is there no chest over there? Dash, dash, dash. Alright, let's actually fight properly now. Miasma grows. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat. Oh, this feels so fun. Oh, now I just want Jufufu now. Why do I have to wait like 3 weeks for her? Give me the fufu. Ooh, what's that? A little drill? Nothing will appear until you've done the story, but ooh, okay. I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of the Yunkai Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency by now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether energy. Hold your crosshair and hold that to get the clue. Yep, the two boring characters are boring. Oh, dude, I wish Yishan and Astra could suck me dry. Oh my goodness. I'm slightly jealous of you. Whoops. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Did I see that the Pridwin tier list? Oh my goodness. Are we still talking about Pridwin tier lists? I thought we all agreed that that's a meme. Why would I look at... For what reason would I be looking at a Pridwin tier? If I was looking at Pridwin tier lists, shoot me on sight, please. What a pan! You're here. What are you doing over here? I copied the data from the several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened and all the clues are there. Got it. The tower? Got it. We'll go take a look. Andrew, yeah, honestly, it's a meme tier list. Don't worry. It's a tier list that, like, serves no actual purpose of actually tiering the characters. Because it's basically, the new characters are tier 0 and anybody else is just one tier below them. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we'd still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. I think a lot of people are excited for Komano, yeah. He's a nice, refreshing... It's just refreshing to see a cool badass dude, yeah. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged, probably just loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good, it should be back in working condition. Huh? Where? It's fixed already? Shifu was right, you're as good as the hackers in the movies. It's just basic repair work. The device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Nah. I'm going all in. Fissure beacons, it lets you quick travel. Oh, okay. And restore HP. That's Chad Thundercock, actually. Yeah, he looks like he'd be the guy that'd be Chad Thundercock. Mr. Steal Your Girl. Ooh, are we gonna climb that tower? The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. Wait, Bangbu Faith? Huh? Did we speak to a Bangbu Faith? Anyway. Praying for a physical rupture. Ooh, that would make sense, yeah. Some enemies have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma. When it reaches the limit, they'll receive HP percent. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pool on the ground. They cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Ah. It was behind Pan. Oh, okay. I guess that was just too big for us to notice. He is a big boy after all. Oh my goodness. Look at Jufufu go! I know I should be like excited about Yishen on the field, but just seeing Jufufu on the sidelines. Ooh, shoving a button in our face, Jufufu. Calm down. Nah, let's run around as Jufufu. Ooh, this is fast. Jufufu! Meow. And beyond the miasma in this tutorial, yeah. Why is now the perfect time? Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. Disrupting the resonance, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. Actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it out for yourself? Why can't we just do this on like the ethereals? Like, imagine we could just Thanos snap. If we can Thanos snap this random stuff, why can't we do that to the enemies? I mean, obviously, I imagine it's because these crystals don't fight back, but it'd be cool if that does get to a point where we can just snap away the enemies. It worked. Wow. Like, why can't I just disintegrate enemies? Oh my goodness, and Yishen, like, on her quick assist, like, groups up the enemies. Oh. Basically replaying the fact. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, if you... The Predator tier list is just super misleading because it's like... Because everybody talks about it, they just think that it's official, right? When in reality, like, once you understand how they... if you actually look and see why they rank things the way they are, it's like, oh, well, what's the point? Like, I can tell you every single patch what the new tier list is going to be. There's no need. And then because of the way they tier things, it gives people this false perception that, like, oh, this character's tier 2, that means that they're bad. Like, no, tier 2 is, like, yes, it is lower than, like, say, the tier 1s, but, like, that doesn't mean that you can't clear with them and stuff like that. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols in the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Like, you got people clearing with Anton and Billy, but they're like, oh, no, they're tier 4, they're niche, oh. Hello, you fufu. What up, Pan? You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? We made decent progress. What about you, senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Where it is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelain X left, someone on internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. I find it very funny that, like, Pan, who's like the biggest, fattest character there is somehow always ahead of us. Jufufu, the quick dashing little cat, and Yishen, who can float around. How are we getting outpaced by Pan? Don't sweat it, it's not you who should be worried, it's these Hollow Raiders. That's right, Junior. Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry, just leave everything to him. You guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Nah, let's keep going. Astra. Smack. Shen. Oh my god, all of these chain attacks. Oh my goodness. I need to remember that I can parry with Yishen now. Oh, I should use the ultimates. Spin! I'm not been using anyone's ultimates at all. Oh my goodness. Little Bang Boo, no! It's not safe out here. Yeah, I really like that the Bellabug have a spot in the limelight again in the Bang Boo event. It's just always nice to see the older characters come back. Character data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. Something the way it doesn't look like I can get through. Let's Thanos snap it out all the way. Whole toolkit. Oh, good shot of the floor here. Have you cleared all that stuff out of the way? Yep. You got Ishan on 70-ish pity, but not a single panda. Ooh! Well, the nice thing is, remember now, in the shop, they did change it so that you can get whoever you want. So you can guaranteed get a copy of him next month at least. Or, yeah, next month. Let me see there. I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Oh, I can take photos in the hollow? That's kind of cool. Ooh, hello, Thanatos. This is the one with the butt. Shoving the butt in the face. And just like that, it's gone. That one's taken care of. I want something that can like not die in like 5 seconds. Please, let me actually get some brawling going on. There appears to be an issue with this ether flow in this device. Now that you can see sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Oh, new mini game! Drag control points to adjust the curve, make sure the sphere passes through all the points. Sure, it can't be that hard, right? Is that meant to be difficult? Okay. Alright, so back to Jufufu. Makasete! Yeah, I can't wait till like there's a 13 million different points and you gotta make like a super specific, like there's only one very specific windy combination for it. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that'd be a little bit more annoying on controller. With how finicky it might be or how sensitive it might be. Oopsie. Oh, shout out to the floor again. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. Of course, we can beat them. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Alright, what up? What up, gang? Why are they not fighting? Oh, there we go. Okay. I had to aggro them. Switching here. I need a little bit more might, please. There's one. Oh, they already died. I wanted to use the other ultimate. No. Everything's dying too quickly. I'm too strong. Shifu, you're here. Did you sort things out on your end? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like those guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. Chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Shout out to the bird just flying directly into Pan's hat. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it is again. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to see out the immovable object versus the unstoppable force happening right here. The bird is trying its best to fly over to Yishen. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. Better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much. All you want is Jufufu, Morpheus, and... Oh, S-Rank Billy, yeah. You're here? I thought it was done for. Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here? I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Phew, right? Did you manage to find any evidence? We did. Thanks to your bamboo, let us show what we needed to see. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. Area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. See. However, I heard the ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack. Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. Oh, if any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them. I'll be counting on you then. Oh, boss time. El Frogadillo. Oh, for some reason, I thought the frog was going to be a lot bigger than what it ended up being. As YouTube chat delay, it shouldn't be. I think there's a slight delay because that's how the internet works, but I don't think there's too much of a delay, or there shouldn't be too much of a delay at least. Eat popcorn! The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Laurel carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample. You remember when we first Sir Jufufu and how she described Yishen? Short, close to a bad person rather than a good one. Oh yeah. Like the whole, always like having to chase after her and all that stuff. Going on her own. This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelain X. Everyone from Yunkui Summit, I'm grateful for your help. Don't mention it, we're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you is no trouble at all. I really appreciate it. You helped make my plan go much more smoothly. Who's messaging me now? Your plan? I asked Eric and the members of the union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelain X. It's time to put everything into action. What is this plan? Everyone here, it's time to get out of here. What a shame, I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Something tells me we're gonna get that other round. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yin, who is right? With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to the Phalim Heights. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Suibian Temple. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. The what? Wait, what? Check the area list to see the marks I need to visit. Am I dumb? Return to the Phalim Heights via the map. Map. Change area. Can I just teleport back to the Phalim Heights? Yeah. Do I just go like this? I guess that worked. Alright. Yeah, return to Suibian Temple and talk to Yishen Shifu. Why has he been working hard on the investigation lately? How are you holding up since entering the hollow? I'm alright. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, let's just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Do we get to go back in? I just want to fight more with Jufufu, that's it, really. Isn't smooth supposed to be good or tidy? Smooth brain is an insult because having a smooth brain implies that you have, well, a smooth brain, which means that you don't have brain folds, and technically speaking, having lots of folds on your brain means that there's more brain matter because there's more surface area. So having a smooth brain means that there's less surface area, so that means that you're technically speaking, quote unquote, dumber than if you were to have like more folds. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Waifei Peninsula. Still a lot to be done though, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for the hard work, Yinhu. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But senior sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. Don't forget to give me a shot if you need anything. We're gonna go help out the Fufu. I love you, Fufu. Gao! And from there, we do this. Are you working on a new technique? I'm making plans. What if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them? Then grow some pretty plants over here. And that empty space over there, we could plant 2 rows of trees. And maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way. Once again, there are no thoughts, like she has this thinking face, there are no thoughts happening in that mind of Jufufu's. That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing, even though it's named Suibian Temple, yeah. Suibian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area, I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life. The glory days? I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Suibian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunkui's summit left and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet ever then, here ever since. She has a little roar in the Ian menu. My heart, oh my goodness. My favorite anime. Ooh, loaded question, but if I had to choose one off the top of my head, the answer changes depending on the genre, but one thing that I'll always go back to is Sora no Oto, or Sound of the Sky, if you will. And now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life. Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Suibian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone. Oh, Billion! And the fat orange cat, yo! Let me introduce Billion, the key helper in revitalizing Suibian Temple. Years after Yunkui Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Billion here as a bamboo liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years. A legit old-timer at Suibian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Hey Shuo, it's the master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Suibian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunkui's summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Suibian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Lively, together lively. Together as one. Oh, you're so cute. I'll give it my all for Suibian Temple for the Temple Master. Of course, Billion loves the master. Everyone loves the master. Even though the master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the master. For sure. I said my answer. I already said it. What? Let's kick off the revival of Suibian Temple with some good business management. Ooh, management simulation. Head to the crafting station to craft items. Yeah, it came out in like 2012, I think. Either 2010 or 2012. It was during the, what is it? Oh my goodness, why am I blanking on the name? Not Key. Oh my goodness, why do I not remember? It was like a string of one-off, like original anime series from, oh my goodness, why do I not remember? KyoAni Animation. I think it was from KyoAni. With like 3 different one-off, no source material, no manga, there's no light novels, it's just like one-of anime. And it's like just a single 12-episode thing and like out of nowhere. And it's like so good. The first crafting station is empty, let's start with that one. Each crafting requires 1 bamboo assistant. Let's go with this one. The higher bamboo assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from these bamboo before we get started. Now you can start crafting items. Crafting items take some time. Oh, dude, are we making like, what is it? What's it called? Not Clash of Clans, but in Zenless Zone Zero. Crafting, having things to take time. Are there gems that I can use to make this go faster? Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. Also station a bamboo here to sell. Okay, let's have a bamboo assistant handle here. And then choose an item to sell. Start selling. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Suibian Temple. I just love Jufufu's little face here, like, yeah, I'm here. Wow. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. Obtain 2 Cloud Crest through sales. Okay. Let's work together to make Suibian Temple thrive. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. Was there more through? Craft again. So do you remember how to run things? Sure. What happened to sure? Why is there a bamboo now there? Let's work hard together with Billion. We've got a long road ahead. The sound of a dog barking suddenly rings. Oh, yeah, he's not there, so he's somewhere else. What's going on? We'll have a look, I see. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Whatever. I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. What are you doing? Don't do it. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Is it sitting on H2O? As an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under H2O's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Wait, are we gonna fix it up or something? That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only Enzo were here, I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low batteries? You need to keep at least 20% charge all time. That's actually just good advice for everyone. So long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. That's right. Where can I find a stable battery charge? Are they charging spots here? Let's go find out, I guess. Can I borrow your charger? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunkui Summit installed it way back. It's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Waifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. I got to see that the great moment when two bamboo became friends. Yeah, I guess that's the thing I don't like about the game, where like the audio is so incredibly soft until you get into battle, but then it's so incredibly loud. Like there's no in between. Let me bump it after this. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? I want a goal, and repaying you is the goal. Then let's revive Suibian Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Don't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Waifei Peninsula? I got the perfect goal for you. We regularly send bamboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Waifei Peninsula. How about becoming a dispatch bamboo for Suibian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Ooh, okay, so sending out units here. Go with shortest duration. Bamboo. Let's send you out. Preview the materials and rewards. And then send it out, yeah. Turn after the duration ends. Good night, we need. I confirm. Alright, let me also change. Oh, more talking. Yamcha Sin. Oh, we're gonna go and see Sweetie. Just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Suibian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. Let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yamcha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Let's try and balance this audio. Audio. This. That. I can do... And the audio is just generically soft. Oh my goodness. This is at max, yeah. Grace Osweiss is calling. Oh yeah, Master Grace. So I'll call her whatever she wants me to call her. Ooh, listen. Okay, yeah. Now listen to this music here. This is nice. Okay, lower it a little bit. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? You. We got a menu right here. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunqui Summit. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunqui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Suibian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I can do it. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in Central Production Area. And if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yamcha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Okay. Can I? Oh, okay, I can buy stuff later on, okay. Explore Aerospace with Jufufu. I can just teleport in there, right? Yeah. Teleport! See, now the audio gets a little bit loud again. See, this is what I mean, like the audio is so difficult to balance. Doing it loud in here. Like the background music is so soft in the overworld, but then here in the battle stages it gets loud. The commission involves collecting supplies which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes, I'll give you a shot if I spot one. Keep folding every patch to some random NPC. Can I help it? Have you seen the NPCs? It's not my fault they keep making banger after banger. And then see now it's loud again. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Oh wait, what are pan? Ooh, I need to change this afterwards. Bring back Jufufu. Unless do I not have the trial versions anymore? Oh no. Alright. No! Where's my free Jufufu? Man! Is this not the main story? Hang on. This is part of the main story though, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like I need to do this. I'm not just doing some random side quest. Oh, can I say, by the way, the battle music here is pretty banging. How can I check? Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm doing the wrong one. Okay, I'm doing a random side quest, yeah. Oh, it is something for the main story. Oh, because I need to. I see. I need to upgrade the temple, and to upgrade the temple, I need to do the side quest. I see. Very roundabout way of doing it, but alright. This one yet? Yeah. Where do I have to go? Is it this? Oh wait. Oh my god. This map is so confusing. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that map, like the overworld map like that. It feels a little bit more confusing. Maybe it's just I'm not used to it yet. But yeah. Oh, new enemy. Is this a new enemy or is this just the Thrashian but like reskinned? Yep, some bosses activate a Rising Field, granting it massive defense and damage reduction, as well as increased anti-interrupt. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a shield while the miasmic shield is active. They cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the shield with increased effectiveness used when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When the shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared. Okay, cool. Hit me so I can do that. There we go. Parry. Wait, why is Jufufu talking? Is she here as well? Oh no, oh yeah, we just have a spare Jufufu on the team. So all four, the whole gang's here. All of us. Oh. Okay, bye. It got away. Hold up, don't rush over after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first. I think it is just a matter of like not being familiar with. I'm sure it'll be easier once I try it out a couple of times, Sam. It's just new things, right? Change. Change is always difficult to adapt to. And what do we have over here? That's one. I may as well use the other one. Get the yin yang. Where is that parry at? Could be on, but I don't know, because the fact that she has like that separate one where she's also on the field, I think that's probably you can't use her as well. Because then you'd have like two Jufufus. I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. If we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. It's super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Eos! Eos is having a brain blast! Oh my goodness! Oh, so this is the Ubisoft watchtower. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal them. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for. That's so funny. Alright. Talk to Jufufu. Oh, it's just right here. Whoopsie, my bad. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. That's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Does Eos have any use anymore to do whatever it was he just did now, where he like brain blasted? Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. Control as many observation singularities as you can. Yeah, it's Ubisoft watchtowers. pseudo loading zone.
でも途中で壊れたりはしませんよね。
Do I need to fight these, or can I just run past them? I can just run past them. Okay, cool. Look over there! Seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out those miasma clusters first. I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. The miasma zone. Miasma zone 0. In this area, the miasma coagula, which enhances the boss's enemy, has special weak points that can be broken using disintegration. Oh, so... Wait. Oh, so it's just like impairing specific spots. Oh, wait. So, do I use this in battle or... Oh. I was gonna... Imagine if, like, in the middle of battle, you have to do this. Like, stop what you're doing. Mid-fight. Alrighty. Is this the enemy? Oh, yeah, this one from earlier, yeah. And it's part of the monthly 4-star exchange? Yeah, not this month. Only starting next month. Since he only like just came out. But he will be there though eventually. Oh, where'd he go? What is happening? Oh my goodness! Oh. And then his mind skips so much. Not really. Like, he really just matters for like the what's it called? At least for now. Just because of the fact that he's one of the few, or he's the only source of like a sheer force buff, technically speaking. But even then, like, because he's an A rank, the sheer force buff, you could probably get away with just having something else, like a bigger attack buff from somebody else. Like right now, Pan is technically speaking like one of the better supporters for Yi Shen, only because like Jufufu isn't out, right? The box is special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe. Let's give them a check and then head back. These are supplies mentioned by the commission. Let's head back to the Waifei Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Let's head back. Supplies can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collections will respawn on the second day after collection. What? Why do we have to collect? Oh my goodness. Do we have to... Is this like resource, like mining and resource management for the upgrade stuff? Oh my goodness. And Yi Shen automatically collects them. Power creep. I can't wait for people to be like, oh, Yi Shen is a must pull S tier so you can farm more resources as you explore the hollow. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to the Suibian temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. Hello, sweetie. I was looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the hollow. Yep. That's incredible. Ever since Yinkui's summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yamcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yamcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. Having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the TRs, take notes, and then pass on the message. That's my specialty. I'm counting on you, Bellion. You wouldn't be surprised if they start doing that. Yeah, like people are just looking for any excuse to like be mad, right? No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Yam Chasin offers posts, gathering orders. Let's go check them out. Hello. You can view order related information here. Got exactly what the order needs. Let's submit it. Ooh, we can give them all a bunch of stuff. Let's check out the Suibian Temple upgrade info. Now we can go up to level 3. Each time you upgrade it, you can complete all current object targets. Let's level up. Is it going to make me do the other thing now as well? Suibian Temple's business seems to be picking up. Thanks to you, you've been a huge help. Of course, when Shifu gives a mission, I've got to give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Suibian Temple. There's so much left to do. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go... click here to instantly reach Suibian Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check the business status of Suibian Temple at any time. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. Talk to Senior Shiman. Back to the main story now. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me that you have a great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. Throwback song. I sense you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. I'm glad people out there know the song that I'm talking about, yeah. It's crazy to think that there are people out there that probably don't know All-Star. By the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should see her when you're free tonight. Considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Yinhu's prepared some food for you. Let's go take a break, yeah. Yeah, some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup to various stir-fry. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Let's go meet with the Yishen. Do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yishen, Weiss arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Weiss sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yishen's instructions. Yishen places her hand on her back, and we get the heebie-jeebies. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. I do? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunkui Summit, I spent quite a bit of the time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. Now you've learned the techniques of Yunkui Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Lore drop time. You should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind. I'll talk to you tomorrow night. Rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishen's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. If there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Yishen, Weiss returns to his room. Time for Betty Pie. Time for Betty Bye. Let us get some rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. That means more Jufu-fu. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive poor Salim X. I heard from the workers that Dr. Law has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelain X production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Law even got pamphlets made already. I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelain X. I got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Alright, let's go and check it out then. We went the wrong way, didn't we? Should've gone out the backside. That's fine. Let's go see what all the hubbub is about. You're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by the Porcelain X and Tops. Dr. Raw told us about it. He went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We got the upper hand now, we won't let them get away with it. We're planning to confront confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Law know? Should be at the clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelain X might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan. I'll go let him know. I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me. I'm counting on you. I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me. Head to the clinic. Ooh. I don't like that this is like an underground random alleyway. This is not a trustworthy place for a clinic. I got the evidence all lined up. Porcelain X's crimes are crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yunqui Summit. I'm gonna head back to Yishen. I am feeling the stutter a little bit, I feel like. Kind of like when we first had Luminous. Belle! What up, sis? Where's your drip at, though? Welcome back, Weiss. I just got here. Thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way. Cool. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelain X has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now, Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this. Isn't that obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two, because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor. Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the cost of every action. No worries, Endra. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs. And there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes? I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough. Damien himself. Did Shifu divine this as well? Simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates. They flex their muscles before negotiations, but if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style. A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suibian temple. Pan goes over to check on things. Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us. Came sooner than I expected. Let him in. Pan leads Damien into the temple. I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I can't say that anymore. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production supplies in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Top's and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand. This is unlike you. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them. I'm sorry you perceived me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunqui Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation. This compensation? But Dr. Law said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me. Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation, and I'm now waiting for approval. That's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard it all from Dr. Law, did you? What else? I knew it! Is Dr. Law the real crook behind it all? He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption. Okay, never mind. This guy's a dipshit anyway. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him. Oh, it's because he doesn't have a medical license. Prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees. Something wrong? Yeah, the illusion of choice, silly. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. And it's snake oil! Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. His pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? Haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunqui Summit is now involved. Are you saying there's something wrong? That's what I've been saying from the start! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelain X's elixir with fabricated lies. Those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunqui Summit to believe me, but please try looking into it yourselves. I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, please feel free to contact me. A male... I hope we do get a male Void Hunter. At least just one. What's going on? Is Dr. Law lying to us? Yes, he is! He's the shadiest guy of all. Leave it to me, Weiss. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system. That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something. We'll go look around. I can also help too. I'll ask Dr. Law and Eric to see if we can get some real answers. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers. Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say. Ah, the photo. I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this. Behind the curtain. Alright, let's go and inspect some stuff. Let's uncover the mystery. Starting with... Oh, come on. Where in the world did Polo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow. What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone? Have you seen Polo? I haven't been able to reach him. I want to ask him about Dr. Law about the alleviating water. His wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Law. Uh-oh. You wanted to ask about the alleviating water? Something wrong? I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paula said that Dr. Law was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about that. Anyway, thank you. I asked him about to investigate the photo you showed us. Oh! Lately, there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. Bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is. It's better than nothing. He seemed a little intimidating the last time we met. If you see Paulo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. Should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family. When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. No problem. Let's go and meet up with the rest. Alright, gang. What up? I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So he wasn't lying. Then is Dr. Law lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet? Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams. Like seeing things from the past? You heard about it too? They said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Law said that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine. What's wrong? Oh, the alleviating water contains miasma. Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects? The alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Law fooled his patients with this, okay, what the hell? Analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo. Which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelain X's medicine, he could then push his own product. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Law used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about the abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie. That's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now? I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside. Is everyone ready? Let's head into it. Chufufu joins the team again. This is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this? The workers said it's to avoid Porcelain X, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo. Shout out to Eos and Pan there. Wait. Fuck it, let's use these three. The full Yunkui team. May as well. Go with the theme of it. And the audio is a bit loud again, so let me lower that a little bit. Foo-foo! Foo-foo-foo! Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunkui Summon's techniques can clear them out. Use the disintegration ability to break all the miasma nodes. And it'll enter an exposed state. When exposed, you can smash it again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Where are all the people receiving treatment? Let's find out. Dash, dash. Oh. Anything over here? Oh. Alright, let's smack over there. Oh, look at them all getting grouped up and then just instantly popping. You love to see it. Doctor's definitely up to something shady. Oh. Let's see it. Boss time. More enemies. Hello. Jufufu. The only issue I think with Jufufu is maybe I'm just dumb, but there's no explicit bar that shows how much momentum she has. It'd be nice to be able to see that. Oh, hello. Oh no. Is he about to transform into a monster? Oh no. Why does it still hurt so much? Oh no. Save my wife. Oh no. Corruption is flaring up. YouTube pop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body. I don't think he's gonna... Don't say that in front of him. Oh my goodness. Jufufu, be a little bit subtle, please. Guys, I think he's gonna die. No! No! Just as Jufufu and Panyin, who approach to help, Paul is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. No! Wait, he managed to stand up and dashes deep into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal. No! He turned into a monster. Fairy? What are you doing out here? Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Let's ask what the situation is first. We can figure out what's really up to. Oh no. Help me! Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, he made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. I don't know, he said it was all for their healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere, who knows what's happened to them now. Paulo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help, and he never came back. Uh-oh. Find Yishen to go over the intel. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. This is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. To find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequencies and anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Okay, so just look at it and press the special button, okay. Something's different here. The vibes are off.
してもこんなに早くまあそうなるんじゃないかとは思って
Spin!
全然驚いてなんかいませんよ危ないぞ
There's another one there. Choo-foo-foo! And then Resident Boo. Let's get a little bang boo action in there, because why not? What? Wait, what are we looking for? Why isn't Dr. Law here yet? I can't take it anymore. Dr. Law told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Hurry and get Dr. Law to come treat us. You won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Maybe you don't want to do that. I'm not so sure about taking part in that ritual anymore. I want to wake up from this nightmare. You'll completely break out at any moment. I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Oh, she's like dead as well. Oh my goodness. Bye-bye. Wait, isn't that a... Yeah. Help me. Gather us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink alleviated water. Same thing, yeah. Before the place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Help me look for the anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yishin temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. There are too many corrupted here. I can buy us some time with this technique. We must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. That person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? And ask Bell to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point. Let's go look for it. Whoops. Doo-foo-foo. I'll spin around with Pan as well. Ooh, big area. Boss fight? No, just regular stuff. I mean, it is the new toad enemy, but still. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, here we go. Hit me so I can parry you, please. Spin! Then Yishin. Oh, there's more. Hello. Where are you running?
これすごく邪魔ですね。
Let's break all of these.
近くにある凝固した宮妻を壊したら片付けられるかもしれません。
Oh wait, it was just a big circle. Okay.
みんな気をつけてください。
Interesting.
うっかり触っちゃったら大変。
Oh wait, he's back? Never mind, that's not Paulo. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. It's dangerous here. You need to get back out and find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? We'll carry on ourselves. Ask for clues. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire and I don't even have any strength left. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please give me some when you get it. Find that medicine. Stat.
あの人たちが言ってた薬の保管場所は多分この先だよ。
Ooh, more mobs. A miasma fog and miasma contamination. We've seen this already, right? You take percent HP when you get hit. Yeah. Oh, but there's also a miasma purifier. Okay. Oh, wait, we have to use revelation. Oh, it slowly builds up over time just while we're in here. Oh, okay. Where is that miasma thingy-majiggy? Alright, we're about to take a hit, I guess. Owie, owie!
はい、ご師匠様。やっと邪魔者が片付きましたね。だいぶ患者さんたちの状況が気になりますね。
Oh.
長引くほど悪化し。
先に進むにはここを抜けないとな。
Is this the medicine? Check the expiration date. It isn't expired. Ooh, it's just outside the expiration date. Good. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Let's go give them the medicine.
探査の結果、付近にはまだ侵食緩和剤が残っています。
There's gonna be something in the way though, isn't there? Oh, more. There's quite a bit of medicine here. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
ロア先生は何が目的なんでしょう。ますますおかしな状況になってますけど。
No, very subtle loading zone.
どうして彼は三商会の関係者であの人たちに
Ooh.
加えたいとか？
Oh, these are old ethereals. Little flowers. We know how to deal with these.
そんなに強くなさそうですし、パパッと倒しちゃいましょう。
And the ultimate brute. Yeah, it's story time. Everyone's just like people need to learn. Maybe it's just the younger generation that realize like sometimes you just want to sit back and enjoy the story. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. I'd rather everyone shut up and enjoy the story than you get like people just asking random nonsense the entire time. Like, can we just like focus on the story? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
どういうことだ
These people, are they exaltists?
クワ先生
You're an exaltist? We should have known.
鑑賞会の
These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the creator. Since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment. Paulo, no! His daughter.
どういうことですか
Oh wow, and he's not even turning into a cool ethereal. He's just turning into a generic random mob. I thought it was gonna be like a boss ethereal. Nah, it's just generic ass enemy number 2.
あなたはみんなを騙していたんだそのくせ元から病気を治すためのものではなかったんだ今さらそれに気づ
Oh, hang on. That's a big boss I saw. Dr. Law uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunqui Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to feed deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Law, hidden exaltists emerge from the shadows. Is this the big baddie? Oh, hello! Oh, what? Oh! People in suits now. We're getting some classy enemies.
虚実愛なるべき
Damn, enemies are getting dripped up now. We gotta be careful.
もはや名数は
Never realize how many people watch but donate. And we appreciate all the lurkers, yeah. Again, you don't... I myself, when I watch streams as well, I don't chat, like... I am perfectly fine putting up a stream on like a side monitor while I do other stuff. Chatting's a lot of effort. Chatting's a lot of effort. It's a lot of work.
でかしたぞ夫婦
You gotta think of something funny to say the entire time, so you're not just spouting random nonsense 24/7. Weiss, no! We got hit by the goop.
アキラ体辛くはない
Is that Carol's voice? Oh, because of the miasma voices.
受け入れよ
Hallucinations.
真実を
Okay, here's a question. Did Yishen heal us or did we heal Yishen? After all, we have the superpowers, right? She's surprised because she didn't heal us. We healed her. Calling it now. We were the ones that healed her. I'm calling it now. I had no idea that the Exalteds were behind all of this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual. Dr. Law was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum. And ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exalteds be so vicious? It's repulsive. Meeting one of the random dudes in the suits. Oh! I hate that Jufufu looks so sad. Oh, like, look at her droopy ears. I saw the Exalted sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make them pay for this. And that Dr. Lore. We can't let scum like that get away with this. Most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting it at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible. I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first? We're gonna get ambushed, aren't we? I'll go look for any useful leads there. It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltist, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique. You go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved. Leave it to us. We'll contact the union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened. Where the shadows surge. Investigate Dr. Lore's clinic. Again, like, the fact that it's a shady underground, hidden away, tucked in the corner, that should have been the first red flag of this guy being the bad guy. Like, come on. How does this not look like bad guy alarms? And now we're gonna walk in and then we're gonna get ambushed because it's gonna be like, oh shit, hang on a second. Oh no, Jufufu's with us, we're fine. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach him a lesson. Having to fight the Exaltus would just complicate things. Doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around, maybe we'll find some clues. There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here. Maybe it has a hidden compartment in the back. Secretive friends often hide things like that. There really is a secret compartment here. What do we have inside? Some IDs, a flash drive. Oh, don't look at that flash drive, Jufufu. Do you think this will be helpful? Take it back and see. At least we didn't end up empty-handed this time. After confirming that there are no other clues around, Weiss is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure. You're looking for Dr. Lore. Why are you here? Oh, Paulo's daughter! I came here to wait for him. He might have come here after being treated. He's a good father. Yeah. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. What a great father. Knowledge can change fate. For such a good father, there'll always be hope in this family. Can we lie? I don't want to tell him the truth. Weiss succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water. The Exaltus, Dr. Lore. I'll make them pay for this. I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Manato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it. We need to spread the news. I'll go spread the word. As for Paula's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. The priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again. Reconvene with Belle. Immortal. What up, Belle? Find anything? Did you run into any danger? Nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside. I'll see if I can crack it. How are things going on your end, Yinhu? We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelain X. Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him. Looks like the Exaltus have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready. It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else. I tried to contact Eric and the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the hollow. Tops are the good guys, for now, in this one specific instance. Well, to be fair, I guess, to be fair, Tops is a conglomerate of different corporations, right? So, it's very possible that, like, for example, in 1.7, 1.6, the Ravenlock family in Tops is corrupt, but maybe this Damien guy in Tops is fine, you know? Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out. The workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him? And what other option do we have? I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltus, we can make use of his influence. I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of, where is she? She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the holo.
そうですね。
I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down. Was she affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
そんな
Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return. She hopes to speak with you in private. Well, let's ask her exactly what happened. Alrighty. Time to find out the truth.
アキラか。よく戻ったな。
Is the investigation going well? I hope he is a recurring character. I mean, we saw him in the season 2 trailer, so I feel like he's going to be important, right?
安心してくれ、師匠。
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the
それ
Exaltists.
に彼らが置いていった
And Bella's trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. Might give us something useful.
そうか。
Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
師匠、
You don't quite seem like yourself.
大丈夫かい？
Did something happen in the holo? Were you affected by the miasma?
体だ。
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. When you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you, like
何か
seeing something from the past? Yes?
そういえば僕は確
I
か
saw bits and pieces from the past, but
記憶の一場面のようなものを
I guess did we like share our memories for a bit there? Weiss recounts what he saw in the miasma.
あの時見えたのはまだかつてヘリオス研究
I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with teacher when Helios Academy still
まだ先生と
existed.
一緒に暮らしていた頃だったように思う。先生が
She was gently calling my name like she was waiting for me to go find her.
何もかもが
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long forgotten dream.
終始
It's a pleasant memory.
な思い出だったと。
いや
I also heard a strange voice. I felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow.
あの声だけが
It wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow.
けれどあまりの
I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion.
それこそ師匠
When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed.
全くいい夢
It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream.
それを覚ましたくない
Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real, I didn't want to wake up.
そうか。
What else did we see? The moment you touched me,
そう言われてみると
did we like share memories? I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
最初は
That person looked a lot like you.
やはり
Thought
それは
it was a fragment of my memory.
記憶のだ
私が初
I've
めて
encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time
お
ago.
前さんが言ったよう
They
に
described it similarly,
彼らも
saying they saw beautiful memories from their past.
美しい過去に
Some even refused to leave the miasma.
そのまま
Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
幻覚と聞いて師匠がすぐに薬と
No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations.
あの時も僕のよう
That's why when you saw me in the stage,
すぐ
you
に
immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
残酷な記憶
Yishen falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
アキラ
Do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunkui's summit during the fall of the old capital.
だがその後
But after that,
文学さんは
Yunkui's summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back, since now the entire region is under Tops's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
過ちか
When the old capital fell, Yunkui's summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunkui's summit nearly lost its heritage, and Tops suffered major financial losses. Even though Yi Jiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunkui's summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
つまり
So the person I saw in that memory was
人物は
my sister, our former high preceptor,
いいシャンだ。
And my sister. Yishan pauses for a moment. Just as she's about to continue her story, sudden commotion erupts outside the temple.
師匠、行くぞ。
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back. It's a good thing we've already watched the 8-minute anime short. Something's up. Uh-oh. The miasma is spreading. Oh my goodness. This is kind of similar to the VR training that was in the one teaser video.
みんなの侵食症状が暴走し始めた。
Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Law clearly said that if I drink it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath, I'll find a way to save you. Yishin carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Ooh! More mini games. Wait, this is just the one? Oh no, the other one over there. There we go. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
みんなの侵食症状は悪化し続ける。
Gonna treat all of them?
急いでく。
Help me, my bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Thought I wasn't clear after the escaping the treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Find a way to save you. Gonna do this for all of them? Oh, in sequence. Okay. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should give some temporary relief. Do I have to do it for all of them? Okay, good. I was gonna I have to do like 9 of them now? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's give another one. I'll help ease your corruption. Oh wait, what? 1, 2. Wait a second. There we go. A little bit wider. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should give some temporary relief. This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
しかないか。みんな。
Come closer, I know how to handle the ether. Yishin asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
これを持って方々へと散り。
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. Should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood? Yeah. Let's get moving. Alright, gang, let's split up. Guan Yun position. The first mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu. Oh, it's just these four corners. I thought we were gonna spread out and like put them in the 4 corners, like cover the biggest areas. Like, no, it's just, you needed the 4 of us to just place these 4 corners? Surely you could just throw them around in a spin move. I thought somebody was have to go down to the docks, someone would have to go up to the top of the mountain, someone to the far east. Shien's Mystic Array. And then the Yonghai. Perfect, Weiss's Mystic Array is all set up. We're ready to activate it. The Array Hub. Everything's ready, it's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences could be unthinkable. Oh. Regulate our breathing. Time seems to slow down around her. It seems there's no other way, we can't delay any longer. Okay, another. Are you sure? Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth can be cleansed. Yeah, I was expecting, like, the way she was describing it is as if we were going to split up, but yeah, it's just the center. Oh, there. Oh, there. Oh, okay. I'm doing the center. Oh, okay. We are doing a split up. Okay.
無造の気を集め汚れを払わん
The cube. Also, what's a persistent right here? Can we get much higher? We're gonna make one big miasma monster and then we're gonna kill them all at once. Tanking the nuke, my goodness. We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the cities finally cleared up. Is it really cleared up though, Jufufu? Is it though? And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Are they though? Are they, Jufufu? I never knew Yunkui Summit had such powerful techniques. I gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please! I'll train hard and practice every day. Uh-oh. Are you okay? Yushin stumbles, Wise hurries over to hold her upright. Are you okay, Shifu? Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Weiss and continue tracking down the Exaltus. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow. You should rest. Let's leave the rest to us and Weiss. Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Weiss can take me back. I need to speak to him in private. Uh-oh. No, don't die! You're too hot to die! We should give you we should get you to a doctor. I absorbed the ether into my body with that. We can cleanse ether though! And there are some side effects. You'll be corrupted. Most techniques from Yunkui Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. Saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remember that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our high preceptor. My older sister. The former high preceptor was your older sister? She gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me. Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back. No wonder you've been acting a little different. During that hopeless mission, Yunkui Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkui Summit. Yishin's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred. You should rest for now. I'm a little tired, let's stop talking about the past for now. Can we just do the thing we did with Vivian and like hug the ether out of her? How's Shifu doing? She's, you know, dying. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. This is the first time I've ever seen her so vulnerable. It's an emotional wound. She must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunqui Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus. Shifu said that we should let Weiss take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a new plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu we think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reason. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. While we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Still don't trust that guy, but you got a point. Let's do it. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. Great, I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Time for Betty Bye. Time for Betty Bye. Oh, we have to chat with Yishen again. Is that you, Weiss? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. Shout out to ChatGPT. I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Suibian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu. I can turn this place into a new Eridy's newest quintuple A rank tourist spot in minutes. Senior Pan happens to be out for groceries. Quite the surprise will be waiting for him when he gets back. Finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunqui Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Misfortune strikes today. Right, bedtime. It's getting late, better get some rest. Let me also take a sip of water. Alright, talk with others about the current situation. Eric, hello. We found Eric and told him about Paulo. We've all been deceived by the Exaltus. Rumors are circulating. People are saying that Porcelain X's medicine is faulty and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltus are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident. Putting the same trick again. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth? The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing the protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me. You're doing a terrible job leading them. Something doesn't add up. What if those members have always been Dr. Law's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelain X's background check. You're right. Dr. Law is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltus had a lot of people planted around him. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelain X for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltus plan? This is all my fault. I dragged Paulo and everyone else into this. Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the union?
みんなでこのピンチを何とかしましょう。
なあ
They're planning to gather in the hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest. That sounds fishy. Ayashi desu.
待てよ
Gathering in the hollow?
ロア先生
Something's not
の
right.
言葉でも
Dr. Law sent patients into the hollow for treatments too, and then sacrificed them.
もしかすると彼らは今回も人々を生贄に捧げるつもりな
Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
夫婦もそう思います。
They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the hollow.
できるだけ焚きつけて。
We have to find a way to stop them. As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings. Probably mine. Oh no! Damien, hello.
あ
Damien.
ミナさんじゃないですか。
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number 1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Law's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exalters were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today. Most likely by the Exalters. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering. My thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those who gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Suibian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
つまり
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution? That's right. Please rest assured, this batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all the citizens for free. Porcelain X will cover all the costs and losses.
飲食緩和剤は無料で。
That'll cost a fortune,
大盤振る
but it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
そうだな
I can spread the word to workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going.
じゃあ決まりだ
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city
そ
tonight.
れとフォローの集
We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the hollow as soon as possible. Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Suibian Temple. Alrighty. Check out the protesting crowd. Ooh, what's this? Oh, anti-miasma device, I guess, right? The Shifu of Yunkui Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they are still willing to give us this medicine. They're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. Thank you, Shifu of Yunkui. Oh, I'm not the Shifu. Go and talk to Belle. I want Belle to be in her Waifei dress as well. She looks so dorky here in her regular outfit.
お兄ちゃん、おかえり。メモリディスクに
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when.
それで
I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. Turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water.
街中で一気に
Which means,
侵略が起きたの
the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exalters had planned it from the start.
ってことにならない？
Also, shout out Adolf Hitler. I see you're a fan of Zenless Zone Zero. I knew it.
そうか
They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spend their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
それだけじゃなくてね
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exalters were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks. I see.
なるほど
The Exalters have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective.
証拠探し
They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence,
労働者の
then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelain X.
ほどがある
These people are vile.
リン宮妻
Oh, hey.
の異常があった地点
Can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I got a feeling one of them might be where the Exalters are hiding. I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them. Or random if not. Yeah, exactly.
よし
We've got him this time.
ありがとうリン
Thanks, Bell. I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away. Weiss gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation. You found their hideout? It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a
や
lesson.
ってくれましたね
Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
おうよ
Now that everything's clear, it's time to give them a taste of their own medicine.
師匠が一緒に
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her too.
シーエンさん
Senior,
このまま
can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Shifu and Bell? As much as I'd love to join in and help take these bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
安心してください
Rest assured, Junior Shien,
シーエンさんの分
I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf. Gao! Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exalted's hideout and teach them the lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Do I not get to use? Oh, I could just use my own Yishen, right?
血はうまし
今日の占いは異境を示す
Right? Okay, I can just use my own Yishen. Woo!
戦場と台所どっちにお呼びだ
Let's go with the busted team comp.
役を払いたくば
Yishen and
あ
Astra.
なたと私で響き合う
Let me also upgrade her skills a tad bit here. Still can't do this, right? I only get 3. Maybe I can... Yeah. I can get up to level 60 at least. That's the main thing. And then let's also upgrade these.
Yeah,
that should be fine. The squad!
異常なデータの分析
あ
を見る限り参照会の拠点
Bell?
もうすぐ近くである可能性が高い
That's what? Bell, whoa, why do you sound like that? Okay. Analysis of the abnormal data shows the Exalted's hideout should be
み
nearby.
んな気をつけてくれ
That's a good Weiss impression you're doing there, Bell.
安心してください今度の主導
Time to teach those bad guys a lesson.
私たち
Let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
もちろんだ船
Give it to me.
きっと近くにいます
Alright,
編み出してやりましょう
that was a little bit random there.
不天に昇らん
Get to the target location, check out the situation.
君にお任せです
Oh, it doesn't stop me with energy. No! Why are they all spreading out? No, group up, please. I beg of you.
実進 ここだ
There we go. Where to next?
やっと終わりましたもう参照会のやつら一体どこ
Where are
に
these also hiding
隠れ
anyway?
たんでしょう
Why'd I have to... Oh, just break these.
船静かに逃げられちまう
What is this? Oh, the little resources.
先生はどこに隠れたんでしょう
あれは
近く
The
に
Exalted supplies?
見つけたらよーく懲らしめてやります
Do I have to break these all? Yeah. No more supplies for you.
まずい罠だ
存分にもがくと全力を尽くしたところどうせトローに
Shoop.
始まりの主を逆らえる者などいない
Oh, more. Hello.
大勢を傷つけた張本人がよく言えますね
私が来た
Parry that.
耳なんか貸さなくていい
Is that not enough? I don't have the full bar.
全般にしてやら
お任せください
虚実相なるべき
Oh, there we go.
任を創生知れ清濁の神
No! It dodged it! Okay, no, it's okay. Whoa.
バイクは任せてこれが音楽の魔法
神気がたぎる具現
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Law gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
司教様
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make the ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined. Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion. The time has come. Is he going to become a new sacrifice? Overseer Mivorak! Join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
待ってください何するつもり
Dr. Law injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
始まりの主
May the Creator refine me.
再造
After Dr. Law is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Oh, back out here. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
司教様
Oh,
我々の集会所が一つ
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by the Yunqui Summit.
ご心配には
There's no need to worry though. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
司教様がいらっしゃる
With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed. Let us get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
びっくりし
I didn't think Laura would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
それに
And who was the great overseer he mentioned?
参照会にも
Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
どうやら状況
Seems to be the case.
作業水を売っていた
Dr. Law was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it.
参照会の
I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd.
避難させ
We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
そうですね
But Shifu isn't here.
お師匠様
Can we pull this off by ourselves?
お兄ちゃん
Weiss, Shifu's awake now.
お師匠様の具合は
She feeling better?
もう
Seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
状況は一刻を争う
I'll let her know.
このまま僕
お弟子さん
Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got her over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again. What a way to describe her.
アキラ
How are things out there? You okay?
師匠起きて外のことな
Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
必要ない
That won't be necessary.
もう
I'm mostly
アキ
recovered.
ラ
Don't dodge my question. What's happening?
当ててみようか
The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they? Mm-hmm.
師匠の言う通
We
り
shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people
ドア
elsewhere.
先生は宮
Dr. Law was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole
それ
time.
にもうすぐ
The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
それだけか
From the look on your face,
他にも
That's not the whole
何かね
story.
アキラ
speak your mind.
さっき言った
Dr. Law said their overseer knows about Yunqui Summit.
文学さんが昔
He even mentioned the time Yunqui Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know that alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it, just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Don't let it get to you. What Dr. Law said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
くらいでいいあの時
Yunqui Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster. But we failed to care for them afterward, and that failure led us here. We must handle it. It was a mistake on our part. Do you remember what I told you before about my sister? Of course, how could I forget? My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunqui Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword. It's Yunqui Summit's most prized relic, a blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position. I'm sure it must come with a price. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission. A tremendous cost. When Yi Jiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she was with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. But when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. There's a small hint of sorrow in Yi Shen's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell. When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her, yet she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me. When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember. Oh, we're gonna get a clip. We're gonna get a scene where we actually find out what she says, like right at the end of the chapter or something. I really wish I knew what she said to me. We're gonna find out, I'm sure. I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? When I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hopes in their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise to live a good life. But now I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste. Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of the Suibian temple. It's time to put an end to this. A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelain X. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left. I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltist. Even though Dr. Law is gone, their plan is still in motion. Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us? Senior, I almost said Senor. Calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us. Night of Calamity. Head back into the Lemnian Hollow. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Suibian Temple. Whoa, hello! Look at that shot. That's a nice shot of, woo. Are you alright? There's no need to worry. Weiss told me what happened. Dr. Law was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor led the disciples into the hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others, and now we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltist Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again. Are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing? Please don't abandon us. You must understand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yishen, 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of the previous master. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltists and restore peace to the Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight we shall do it again. Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltist ritual. Shiyun, stay here and protect Belle so that she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. If any Exaltists start causing trouble in the city, or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Ooh! We're reaching the climax. Now let me double check here. Oh, we can't. Oh, okay, we're forced to use these three. Okay, I'm down. I'm at the site and I've told everyone about the situation. Managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones that won't listen. Shout out to Eos over there. There's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone. Something's going on up ahead. Hello. Tuskete! I got you, don't worry. Get him, Jufufu! There's the pan counter. Watch my back. Oh, hello. There's more. Give him the big suck. There we go. Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. Never expected there'd be Exaltists here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Must be the Exaltist Overseer Dr. Law mentioned. They must be nearby. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Looks like they set up some devices nearby, creating a weird barrier. Find a prismatic emitter and a refractor. Okay, yeah. And then we just do that. Let's find this guy's friend. We cleared out a lot of miasma. How are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual? I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual? The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle. I'll let you know if anything happens.
さっきの人が言ってましたけど、この辺りに危険な奴がいるみたいです。
Oh. Oh. New enemy? Oh.
私としては
It's a regular dude in a suit. Oh, wait. He's a summoner? Twilight State Exalting Hymnist. In the Twilight State, Exalting Hymnist will summon ethereals from Miasma Gross and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. Oh, interesting.
これがその危険
Enemy prioritization. Hello. So where is he? Ah, there he is.
エーテリアスが飛びかかってきたぞ。やはりどうにも面倒だ。
So I'm assuming if I kill him, they won't. Okay, they do all disappear. Okay, that's. I was not expecting that. I was expecting them to, the summons to persist. That's kind of nice.
場所はあそこだ。何かみんな意識を準備して近くの
Watch out for the miasma. It didn't seem that bad.
ミアズマがこんなに
There's a lot of miasma around here. It's the classic, you know, go for the supporters. Go for the healers first.
この先にこの辺りに手がかりがある
Wait,
は
what?
ずです
Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Oh. Oh. Okay.
風に乗るとしよう。
Board's already claimed. Blah, blah, blah.
気をつけてくれ。たくさんのエーテリアスが引き寄せられてきている。
Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have that, like, super attack with
この辺り
Yishen.
に奴らが何かを隠しているような気がするのだ。
After I use the ultimate and stuff. Not him, the big guy. Oh. Oh, is this guy also a summoner? Oh.
早手のごとく。具現
Oh, hello. More.
お久しぶり。
邪魔くさいやつだ。
Jufufu.
重合の背合わせ。
Alright, now we can do this.
仕切りました
1, 2, 3, 4.
見つけましたここにあったんですね
You're fighting for 2 hours. This is why I say, you know, sometimes reading actually helps out, you know. If you read the thing where it tells you, oh, they will continue summoning enemies.
お兄ちゃん
The miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Also, what's up, Nova? Is everything okay on your end? Cleared out all the miasma.
周りの凝固したミアズ
The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more. Fairy! Yo! Fairy has like 3 lines in this patch. That's crazy. An abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
エネルギー信号だって。
Maybe the Exaltist placed something over there. Let's go have a look. Shout out to Fairy actually being relevant. Hello.
風に乗るとしよう。
Let's ride the wind, as Yishen says there. The new good boy. Oh,
気をつけてくれ。
Nova, you and Luma are gonna have a field day talking about him. What's his name? Kamano? Yeah.
なんかとてつもなくバッチリですね
You and Luma are gonna have to fight for the resident Kamano enjoyer out here.
残りの人たちを助けて三将会の陰謀を阻止しないと。
Oh,
ここには三将会の人はいないみたいですねどこ
do I have to fight these guys? Can I not just... Woohoo! Haha!
しかして始まりのあるあっちから通れそうですよ集会宴会を準備してると
Uh-oh. Big boy.
どっちも違うだろう。確か
Skadoosh.
体操じゃなかったか。
You can remember that sometimes it bugs and spawns him on your... Oh!
近くを探してみよう。
This is ultimate. Oh my gosh, get me out of this corner, please. So I don't have the camera in my face.
風に乗るとしよう。
これは薬の実験記録。
Experiment logs. Ooh. Found that out the hard way. Ooh.
一体何が
That must be scary. Oh my goodness.
これは
Live animals into miasma. No, not the cats.
もしかしてさっきの難民たちは実験
Don't turn the little cats to the monsters.
この儀式の目的は彼らを転化させることなんじゃ。
This one's going on the gram.
お兄ちゃん、さっきの映像
I got your video message. Just as we thought, the Exaltus hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site.
すぐみんなにも見せてくるね。
I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the hollow, I'm sure of it. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
みんな無事にフォローから出られたら
Once we get everyone out of here, we can go all in and give those Exaltus creeps what they deserve. Eos! Enna, enna, enna. Oh, it's Ozma from Final Fantasy IX.
避難する気になってくれたみたい。
Finally willing to evacuate. Except, yeah, Eos and Fairy being relevant, it's so nice.
フォローを出るから残った人たちをお願い。
Wait, what? Oh. Our child is still in the, relevant. Yippee!
これでエレベーターが起動できるかもしれない。
Oh, hello, underground lab.
この辺りで音がするような気のせいですかね。
What's up, Zero? Yeah, you're just in time for the climax of the story, it looks like. Oh, hello, Guzzlord. What the? Ah, here's our introduction to sheer damage. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. Oh, okay, hello. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a chance, Guzzlord. Just comes out swinging.
変わった見た目ですね。最小回が実験で生み出した。
毒物ね。
Let's do this. Wait till it has a shield. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, because this isn't even with the miasma shield yet. Oh, speaking of the shield, hello. What is that? What is it doing? I don't know, but I'm parrying it no matter what. Where is it? What are you doing? Is this just the patch of spin moves? Oh my goodness, what's happening? Everything in this patch just wants to spin apparently.
そこだ。神経がたぎる。引用創生。
Whew, okay.
やっと倒せたな。
Took care. I like how Weiss is saying finally took care of that one like he did anything.
なんとかしてこのラボを止める方法はある。
How do we get out of here now? Ah.
マスター、付近から高出力のエネルギー装置を検出しました。
Oh.
この拠点が発電装置であると思われ。
よし。回路の位置を探してみるよ。よし。
Alright, power's down.
ここは参照か。
Looks like this might be an Exalted space. There could be something useful in here.
手がかりが
そうですか。
This place, I will say it's a cool new enemy, Sam. Like it's cool. It's refreshing.
お化けが出てきそうですし。
Weiss was made to bring the positive. Yeah, Weiss was just giving the good vibes. This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second. Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies. Don't say that. You're making it worse.
早く調べます。
Let's hurry up and investigate what we need to and get out of this place. Oh, the miasma around us vanished.
それにしても
What's this weird thing for? A strange device found in the Exalted's underground base. Is this like an injector or something? The super serum. You're right, maybe the Exalteds are using this to control the miasma. Now's not the time to analyze it, let's defeat the rest of the Exalteds first. We can get the mayor to help study it when we get back. Keep pushing on. Ooh, big open area. Where are the enemies at? Oh! Look at all of the... Oh, grouping them all up feels so good. Oh, look at it! All of them just gone instantly. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exalted ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Jufufu, hello! The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, so I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. Why is Weiss carrying a bakery? He's got the Waifei buff. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu, I'll be careful. Keep pushing on. To the Clock Tower Plaza. Oh, whoa. Hang on, this is actually... Bird, get out of the way! That's actually a cool picture. Just noticed the first time playing Bell. Ah, you see, you're missing out on the Weiss cheeks. Get him, Jufufu! The ceremony has just begun. I like how all the wind blowing in the air is making Yishen's boobs just jiggle in the with the pulses. All right, so which body part are you gonna summon? If Bringer summoned an arm, what about you? Oh, hello. The power window. Spinto and Jufufu. Oh, it is a window, yeah. She's changing her attack pattern. What is this, Seymour from Final Fantasy X? You have the different, like, styles of attack? Creator, watch over me. It's time to cook! Oh, there goes all my assists. Whoopsie, hello. Oh, the parry! It's so cool. Let's get the... Oh. Oh, wait, do I not have the special? Oh, there it is. Oh, you can cancel out of it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. Hang on. I'm learning more and more about Yishen as I play her. Parry. Jufufu. Yishen.
もはや名数は尽きた
And then the butt shot. Wait, no, this is the butt shot one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, phase 2 cutscene. Oh, what's happening? Ooh. Oh, it's just the miasma mode now.
任用創生
Is this gonna be a mistake? Let's see. I did pull for her, yes. What? Did you hear all those flashes? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's put a stop to that.
周りのミヤズマ減った気がします今のうちにやっつけちゃいましょう
I'm not parrying any of that. I'm just gonna fucking... What's it called? Ultimate and iframe my way through that. Jufufu!
始まりの主とやらに見てもらうがいい三将会の陰謀が終わるところを
Oh. Yunkui Summit. Stubborn as ever. Are we actually killing her or is this phase 2 now? Protect us, Rueus!
いいしあなたは私やみんなとは違う
A miasma.
姫様の声を真似るな
あなたの才はみんなを守る武器になるいずれ
Is she gonna harness the power of the Qingming sword, but for good this time?
今の見せる幻だ
We're gonna find out what her sister said to her.
これも幻か
妹に伝えてほしい
あるいは記憶
あの子の姉は偉大でも高潔でもなかったと今夜悲劇を止めないと私のイーシェンがエリートと共に散ってしまう姉様すべては
It's all for her. It's all to save
あの子
Yishen.
のため
Ah!
イーシェンのため
That was the last thing she said. Ah! My heart!
どうか生きてそれが私たちの約束
She's harnessing the power of the Qingming sword! Or it's just... She's just built different and using her own power.
姉様こんな形であなたを知りあなたになるとは私こそは雲岳山第13代宗主イーシェン
Are her boobs jiggling in the wind? Hang on, let's see.
怪人にキス
Oh shit, there's more battle! Oh, my hands off the control. I was ready to go absolute cinema mode. I wasn't ready for more fighting. Oh, also, did it get all its health back? Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, dude, this music is so hype.
もはや名数は尽きた
Jufufu. Han.
我を払う両親を共に滅す命ずる
It's time to cook. It's time to spin. Smack. Fufufu.
任用天下両親を共に熱す知れ邪水熱殺
And then we smack with the butt shot ultimate. Alright, don't fake me out again. My hands are off so I can enjoy this. Oh, all the 13 preceptors, it's Knights of the Round! Oh, okay. For a second it put me back, like a split second, for a frame, it showed the the battle menu again, or like the battle thing. I was like, oh shit, there's more! After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunkui Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn. Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. How are those people who attended the gathering? Are they alright? We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said that they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelain X said they'll cover the cost and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunkui Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow. Thank you, Mystics from Yunkui Summit. If you'd like, we can make a special signboard. Now we'll make you a custom silk banner. I want to join Yunkui Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning. Hang on, calm down. Let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this. Observe. Yishin's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Shifu, no! I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest. We're all a little worked up. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunkui Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later. After the excited workers leave, Yishan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunkui Summit members return to Suibian Temple to rest. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So, Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. At least we can get a proper break now. Well, was it faking? Let's see. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis, but we still need to tie up any loose ends. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock him down. Gao! Damien is... Oh. Let's see what he has to say. Mystics of Yunkui Summit, I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelain X, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelain X was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the porcelain sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups. Why does it sound like you're cashing in? I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkui Summit. Hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other. Hope we don't. Fuck you, Damien. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since the Inquiry Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago. Rest assured, you and everyone from the Inquiry Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Until we meet again. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder. Typical corporate slop, business-focused people. We don't walk the same path. You may hand over what we recovered from the Exalted base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigation. If we can find the purpose of the advice, we might finally get a lead on what the Exalteds were really planning. Understood. I'll deliver it soon. Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. We still don't know where Weiss's teacher is, and we're also clueless about where that photo came from. Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Weiss and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually. Yeah! Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltus was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. Oh! Are we gonna get like a the final scene is gonna be like, wait, there's a lead to the photo. Alright, let's see. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula, but still no signs of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy. That's what I'm saying, Zero. Like, Belle should be getting all dripped up to match us. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in the Waifei Peninsula to begin with? And the whole thing... What if the person that shot us down at the start of the patch, we only saw the back of their... What if that was Carol Honor? I assume it was Sarah, but what if? And you were attacked on the way here. What if that was her? Oh, I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltus really after? We shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. What if it was Miyabi, yeah? She was just I was training my RPG skills. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to. I guess I'll let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually. Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. We've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he... Oh, she's so hot! How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. Oh! Is it being reborn? That memory, I already have it. Oh! So, good news, she's alive? Question mark? Oh. I mean, she's maybe we can save her, we can fix her, maybe? The plan can proceed. I can fix her? A lot's happened these past few couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Oh, Belle just peaced out. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken... yeah, she can ruin me. I mean, I was saying that I did find the sister hotter, right? Go back. Oh! Yeah! Oh! 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 Hang on. More importantly. What up? It's your boy. I was actually gonna say, like, I know that there's, like, they always do this, right? At the end of the patch, or the main story, there's always, like, a tease for the next stuff, right? So, I don't, it's probably gonna be pretty short, so we can do this, yeah. But odds are these are gonna be, okay. I'm sorry, they give me the side eye. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I just want to take a picture. So, I'm assuming these are gonna be 2.1, right? It would make sense. So let me get some photos. How's Paula's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. The Annie's jacket. I mean, maybe. So here's the thing though, like, would him being an would an A rank be better or not? I don't know. Because, like, you know, if he's an A rank, it's easier to get an Mindscape 6. But, like, yeah, then he's an A rank, though. So it's like, eh. Oh, so did we also see Orpheus? Ooh. Yeah, I hope he's an S rank. It's about time I should take a break. Let us have a little rest. Chapter 1 of Season 2. Complete. So wait, Orpheus in one of the outfield missions. Oh, is it similar to how Jufufu was appeared randomly before, like in 1.6 or whatever, in Hollow Zero, right? Continue temple management. Alright, but that's it for the main story. Yeah, things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity. So, did they take out the hard mode for the story? I guess, because there's no commissions, right? So let's have a look and see. VR. This is the HDD. No, this is the HDD. Yeah. Chapter 2. Oh yeah, there's no more hard mode because there's no, like, we didn't use the HDD. There's no commissions, right? I guess you could argue that, like, the replacement is that you can just go into there's the free roam, right? I guess, yeah, there's commissions, but it's not like the story hard mode, right? I guess it's the next best thing is just go back and roam around. But that's it for the main story stuff. Speaking of, let's go and find her in the story. But first, let me spend some let me upgrade some stuff again. Yeah, same. I'm doing the same thing, Nova. Like, there's gonna be a dry patch. I don't wanna burn out. I don't wanna burn myself out and do like a whole bunch of stuff right now. Let's just use them. Just so we can farm this quickly. But yeah, we'll do this and then we'll head into the... Well, I need to do my regular weekly Hollow Zero run anyway, so... we can go and find Orphe in there. Do you have to do something specific to find her? Or is it like, again, like Jufufu, where you just randomly stumble into her? What a story. Okay, good. The time battle tower has a time. Wait, did it not always have like a 10-minute timer on it? Oh, like a proper story. Oh, okay. Let's...
俺様も連れてけよ。
Where is she at?
役を払いたくば私が助けになる。
Enhance. That's fine, we can upgrade that more.
来たか。
I still need to do all my Yishin upgrades, but let's see. For now, Sam convinced you on Yishin's ASMR skin, and you convinced me on the Jufufu. She's great. Let's see. Scott Outpost. Scott Outpost. Cheerio. Oh, let me also... can you? Yes, you can buy the new thing. Let me grab some of these. Exuvia of Refinement. Yeah, that skin. Oh, actually, speaking of... Oh, like, it just feels so weird not seeing the tights. Oh, like, imagine. I'll stick to Suibian for now. So is there anything special I have to do to trigger it, or do I have to speak to Ray? No. There. Oh, how do I open up the journal? Main event. It's this, right? I'm assuming. Lost Void, find Yishin at the Scott Outpost. Yeah. Why am I teleporting? I'm right here. Let me also, now that I bought those. Skills. Oh, I need to get these as well. Okay, I'll upgrade her later on. Oh, dude. Battle of the Butts. Battle of the Waifus. How do I choose? Yishin and Suibian. Why is Seer here? Fufu and the others are still dealing with stuff at the temple, and I can't get away either. But the Defense Force commander at Scott Outpost contacted me, saying they finally made some progress on that investigation to help them with in the Lost Void. That matter is quite tricky, and it might be related to the miasma in the Lemnian Hollow. I think I'd feel better leaving this to you. The Defense Force rescued several people corrupted by miasma from the Lost Void area of Hollow Zero. It's a bit complicated, so I'll spare you the details. All the specifics from the last investigation are on file, and I'm about to take you to Captain Roland to check them out. Alright, I remember Fufu mentioned that you two crossed paths in the Lost Void. Are you familiar with the situation at Scott Outpost? Pretty familiar. Although we've never discussed this before, that's exactly the kind of answer I expected. Perfect, Captain Roland is already waiting for us. Yi Shen Shifu and Captain of the Independent Investigation Team. Looks like you two do know each other. Anyway, Weiss is now a registered disciple of Yunkui Summit, and I want to assign him to investigate the miasma in the Lost Void. Yeah, I do have a lot saved up. Well, to be fair, no, but a lot of those were just trust missions, like, not actual combat missions. The outpost had quite a few matters before that this esteemed investigator helped us resolve. Looks like we need help on this too. I've gathered some new information, but would you like to first go over your previous findings? Not necessary. The area inside the Lost Void are incredibly complex. I believe only by experiencing it firsthand can one fully decode all the information within. You should have the files from my last investigation. Just hand them over to Weiss. Get another VR headset. Once he's fully immersed, he'll understand everything. I'm heading to the Lost Void to purge miasma. I just want you to go through my previous investigation process. It's not as good as being there in person, but it's definitely safer. We just need to understand the situation first. No need to rush headfirst into danger yet. Although the divination says the key to this matter lies with you, to say that you could sweep through miasma-infested areas in the Lost Void for the first time and solve everything in one go without any preparation, no need to consult the Oracle. We all know how slim the chance is. I'm probably going to end soon, Tarek. Like, I'm just finishing up this Lost Void stuff, since I finished the story, and then I'll probably call it a day. I'll go ahead and grant you both access to the archives now. So, okay. Check Yishin's investigation files. New cap. Task Force investigation. That's a lot of text. New content, coins, new chance to obtain special resonium. Shop seller special purchase. Major missions can be unlocked in task. Okay, cool. Master new missions protocol, detect task force investigation. Double rewards have been removed from Battlefront Purge to task force investigation. So, do we need to use these 3 specifically? Oh, clear with any of them. Okay. So you don't have to use all 3. You can use any of them. Task force also have corresponding task force missions. I recommend prioritizing deploying task force agents. What do we want to use now? In 1 card in combat areas, sure. Orpheus, is this not the story part? Oh, my bad. Oh, 0 file. Oh yeah, this is what we were saying, yeah. Yishen by herself? No Pan? Also, hang on, what are your skills at? Before I switch you with mine. Oh, 2434. Nichi Sanji. She's a Nichi Sanji fan, it looks like. That's... What is mine? Oh, I have to use hers. Do I? Oh, I have to use the story one. Okay. Who do we wanna switch in? Let me put Caesar in for the shits and giggles. I mean, Pan would work. I would love to be able to use double Yishen. What if I just go full waifu team? That won't matter. Who do I want to put as the other one? I could just go generic Pan. Oh, could you have done double Yishen? Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Double defender. Go for triple wives? Alright, fuck it. We're going triple wives. It's story mode. It should be fine, right? I shouldn't be struggling here. Oh, poor Shu Yan. Oh, she's a... Wait, what is Shu Yan thing? Support. Oh. My Shu Yan crit rate. No. It's fine. It's story mode. We don't need it. Can't be that bad, right? New Eridu Defense Force, Hollow Zero related affairs, archive, blah 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 blah. You must be Yishen. I've heard a lot about you. I remember you. You're the Defense Force liaison at Scott Outpost. What brings you to the Suibian Temple today? It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero during a routine patrol. They were all exhibiting signs of miasma exposure. Wait till the boss says hello. Oh no. How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in the Lemnian Hollow in the past few years. If it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented. It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by a miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind. The line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe. Yeah, it's almost as thin as that tiny little strap in between her cleavage. Let's get back to the matter at hand. The independent investigators had all the proper gear, the works. They wouldn't give us any credentials or explain what they were doing in the Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot. All we could do was plan out routes based on the locations, where we rescued them and investigate from there. What is it that you seek from me? The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified to go that deep. I heard that you have a way to effectively suppress miasma. We were hoping you could join us in this investigation. Yishen weaves a quick set of hand seals. A faint furrow appears between her brows. I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies not with me, but with one whom I will encounter. Orpheus? The sign suggests that we may still find what we seek if we set off now. It's the perfect time to go. The most opportune moment was yesterday. The next most opportune is today. This is but a small errand, no need to trouble them. What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma? Rather than preparing the talisman beforehand, I think we better play it by ear. Following Roland's instructions, you arrive at the edge of the Lost Void. Does anybody even have any gear? Oh wait, is this the new? Oh, this is the new gear that has aftershocks, right? Yeah. Tactical Prism program can unlock enhanced skills for agents. Initial Tactical Prism provides base buffs and branch programs can be unlocked. Oh no, oh Yishin does have gear out of the gate. As if she wasn't busted enough already. Ooh, I like this. Can I get both? Alright, no, let's stick with that one. And then we'll probably go with ultimate as per usual. We're gonna do the other outpost, you can see me here anytime. Just a vague hunch for now. I don't know if you're familiar with Nineveh and Geppetto, but I have a feeling this incident might be connected to a certain big guy again. Bringer? Oh, hello, these are different ones. Imperial Decree Dark Banner. Sounds interesting. But I'll just stick with ultimate. It's the go-to. I think I did select it, right? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I got it. Wait, what? Did I not? Hello? Why is there still a blockade? I did choose... Oh, I needed it. You're right. I did not select it. Or is it somebody else I have to speak to? Also, did I not speak to... Huh? Aha! Speak to Roland. Yishen, another one. When we found her, she was already delirious. From what she was saying, her symptoms seemed similar to the previous case. I noticed you were nearby, so I wanted to ask you to come check out the situation with me. No doubt it's miasma corruption. Take this talisman and get him out of the hollow quickly. Him? I thought this was a woman. There might still be a chance to save him. I'll head out right away. His character data seems to have lost its core components, but remaining piece of guidance is still readable. I'll leave this with you then. Maybe we can find this companion inside with this. I'll leave it to you then. I'll head straight back after getting supplies, aiming to meet up with you as soon as possible. Is that a him? That is some breasts on that person. It doesn't really matter where we go, right? Hello. You're not the contact I was expecting. I mentioned you saw me. Increase the amount of gear, coins, yeah. Just like the ones in the Lemnian Hollow. Oh no, yeah, these are all gonna like fall over. After clearing out the miasmic ethereals, you run into the Defense Forces investigation team. Hajimemashite. Let me do this. Oh, I can't hide the thing. Let me take a screenshot now as well, just in case. Also, yeah, her voice as well, like so again, like my illusion of what I thought she would be like when we first saw her is slowly shattering over and over, like from her stern and determined face when we first see her in the trailer to now like this very dainty, soft-voiced hi, hello there. Since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe. Hi, yes. She doesn't feel like talking right now. Ah, she being, I assume, the tail, right? I'm not the best at analysis, but let me give it a go. We're located a few coordinates. There was the one from earlier, and... Oh, Trigger! Oh, yeah, of course, Trigger makes sense. It's Obol Squad, right? I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the miasma victims we found in Hollow Zero. The ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from miasma. There's no longer any doubt, miasma has clearly taken root in Hollow Zero. I knew it! All these emotions are lovely though. Knowing the devs, they love pulling the run under us. Yeah. I'm so glad the tail gets its own separate little chat, like a highlight thing. I can't believe this higher ups are bringing in outside help. What do you think? We could have handled this ourselves. I'd like to imagine this is just like one continuous shot. Like you can see Orpheus' tail coiling down and up here. And now suspicious investigators are showing up in the hollow. We can't just finish what you're saying and let's get moving. Oh, Jekyll and Hyde, yeah, we're like, she's the kind and sweetheart and this is the angsty one, yeah. All this time we wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals. Perhaps because Orphe fell silent for a moment, Yishen and Trigger become a little puzzled. I'm okay. Anyway, we're trying to figure out a pattern to the victim's coordinates and see if those locations can be traced back to the source of the miasma. The coordinates we got don't exactly match the areas where the miasma readings are the strongest. What do you think? Should we keep chasing this lead? It's just the four of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split up and follow the coordinates of those suspicious individuals. I don't want to say it, but like, Orphe was wearing a very puffy, big jacket, and I feel like she's hiding some massive cannons underneath those. Maybe it's just me. But I feel like they definitely weren't not there, right? Increased damage, sure. I think she's more like intelligent, like, because the horns and stuff, they were all like bolted on and stuff like that. And hello, Trigger. I got here first and already cleared out the ethereals in the area. Just some ordinary ethereals, can't see any connection between them. None at the moment. Those strange words they keep muttering, they all remind me of a movie. Have you heard of Behemoth? So you're saying those people might be working for someone who can control and profit from the ethereals. Something like this even real. If we can find a fake investigator with intact sanity, we might get some new intel. Split up and keep investigating. I managed to get something good out of it here. This is for you. Gear coins. Yeah, why would she let that happen in the first place? Like, yeah, you know what? Let's strap on this weird tail that like has a completely different personality than me. And me like be bound to it now forever. Wait. How many gear coins do I have right now? Oh, wait, no, that's a horrible... What? Why would I want to do that? There was probably an achievement if I did that, right? There was probably an achievement if I got swindled by Swindleboo. God damn it, I just realized now. Ah! The moment I... Oh, I could have bought this and then done the thing. Hindsight, always 2020. Can I get swindled again? Orphe's just talking out her ass. Yeah. XUAN! Please help XUAN's parent. Might make it out of here. Let's never come back to this place. So many terrifying ethereals that just showed up. Never seen them before. After the ethereals disperse, the bunker door won't open. I can get out, but my parent and my friends can't get out. Please save them, I beg you. Thank you, they're all over there. Please be careful. Harry. And let's have Suibian do some stuff as well, so she doesn't feel left out. Parent's still alive. Is this the emergency switch for the security door? I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna save my parent. The military bunkers in Hollow Zero are equipped with defense protocols. They won't open now. They might have been triggered already. It could also attract more enemies. Let's look for the manual first. After searching around, you find access control manual. The ethereals can't even read. Why did they hide the manual so well anyway? True, actually. What the hell is this? The military... What? In special circumstances, when the gate is closed, it'll enter an alert phase. Anyone who attempts to force the gate open during this phase will be attacked by defense machinery. Detection of ethereal... Do I actually have to read all this shit? So can my parent come out? I need to know what each of them did when they first went through security. Why don't I just bash it open and then I'll just deal with it anyway? Anyone tell me how you managed to slip into the bunker? Got chased, not knowing what the security situation was like. We decided to split up and hide in different bunkers. I made it in right after my first attempt. Goodness. So this is first attempt. Not the kind of stuff independent is going to carry. That was the first attempt. This is... Yeah, would they say... Several hasty and messy handprints. Oh my goodness. We can't just open it for anyone. Tell me how you managed to slip into the bunker. It jumped through the gap between the iron doors and exploded. Huh. There are clear traces of blast core explosion. Is it the middle one? The middle one seems weird because impatient, panicked. Oh, also suspicious investigator, I feel like. Oh, what did the manual say again about the first thing? Hang on, I know I could just brute for this, but I feel I want to be smart. Hang on. Anyone who attempts to force the gate open during this phase will be attacked by defense machinery. Detection of ethereal or other hostile units entering the bunker. Wait, hang on. In special circumstances when the gate is closed, it'll enter an alert state. So if there's an ethereal or other hostile units entering the bunker, it will set off the alarm, right? Detection of multiple open-close commands. Detection of other... I don't fucking know! I'm just gonna say the suspicious one. Wait, no. I'm not gonna open the one for the suspicious one. I'll open for the panicked one, because there was actual proof that there was a blast crawler, right? Man! Am I dumb or like what's I legitimately don't know how you're supposed, like, what is the, how do you solve that? Like, how do you use that clue that they gave you about the whole what's it called? Brute force is the best way, but I want to at least pretend that I know what I'm doing, right? Alright. It'll enter an alert state. Anyone who attempts to force the gate open during this phase. Okay, no, that makes sense. So in the third one, detection of ethereal or other hostile unit. So if there was a blast crawler, it would have been on high alert, so he wouldn't have been able to get in, right? So wait, what am I trying to solve here? Like, how did he get in the first place? Detection of multiple open close. So, okay, because the one in the middle had multiple handprints, so that means that they probably tried multiple times to get in, right? What am I actually looking for here? I'll just open the one for the suspicious one. Do you know which security door we should unlock first? Correct choice. The door was unlocked. Why was that correct? Okay, cool. Sure. I don't know why that's correct, but I'll take it. If it weren't for you, I would have died here in the lost void of all for a few measly dennies. It's hardly uncommon, but surely it wasn't just a few measly dennies that led you all the way here, no? Pay is pretty good, but given your abilities, you probably don't need any. The suspicious investigator hesitates for a moment, but then reveals her earnings to you. Whoa.
そんなにたくさんの
When you say right door, do you mean the right door or the correct door, Sam?
雇い主は誰なんだ
So yeah, like, so do we just leave the other two locked? Because I mean, we couldn't open the other two, right? Because the way the manual was worded was like, why can't I open all of them? Right? There's no danger. Heavens, that much I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me, who's your employer? Why didn't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void? You did save my life, so I've got nothing to hide from you. My teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal. I can only think it's a translation error, right? Because it's like, if all three of them got in, like, what is the issue? You know, like, what's the problem? Our employer always provided us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow. As for what those crystals are used for, we have asked before, but they've never given us a straight answer. So your employer discovered a hidden vein of ether crystals here in the Lost Void. Not exactly. Each time they send us out, they give us different carrots and destination coordinates. We never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route. Honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before, but I remember the crystals hadn't been there the last time we passed by. A mobile crystal stalagmite formation. Interesting. And what about miasma? Did you or your companions ever encounter any? Or ethereal spawn from it? Let me rephrase it differently. Have they ever been having any unusual dreams lately? No? They didn't mention they'd been dreaming lately. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital. In the dream, he missed the Defense Force's request for veteran backup due to a comms failure, and so he evacuated his family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu. In another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone and was able to save the dog that'd been with her for 10 years. I also had a dream. I saw my sister. Uh-oh. Never mind. I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dreams, I won't press you further. Once you get out, remember to take some time and learn about miasma. For now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip. Take this, you should leave as soon as you can. I'm never coming back to this place again, but this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a special supply. Maybe it'll help you too. Ooh! Tag assist will execute normal tag assist. So just regular assist, I guess. Resonium, make! So what happens to the other two? Oh, they get out anyway? Okay. Alright. I'm so confused about that. Parry that. Swap in the heavy attack. Ooh, okay. These things are about to die anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that butt shot! Oh, never mind. Yishen Phoenix Shadow. We got a glimpse of the perfect wipeout screen there for a second. I will say Yishen's wipeout screens aren't as in your face as some other, like Suibian. So she does lose points on that front, I will say. Did you find anything? I did. So this poor soul's corrupted by the miasma. They do have an employer who profits from hollows after all. Is the energy from those crystals really worth them going out like this? I've heard they hold different values depending on the way they're formed and the sources. I haven't really looked into it, but I guess that's the explanation that makes sense. I wonder what kind of growth process makes these stalagmites so valuable to justify the high risk. Anyway, thanks for the heads up. I'll get in touch with the Captain Roland and see if we can find a safe spot to talk things through. Trigger seems to have received some kind of intel. Picked up some news. Looks like we'll have to keep investigating separately. You're still on the fence with Yishen? Nova, can I interest you in the skin with the super sexy black tights with the seam, where you can hear the rubbing of the material and the fabric, and when you zoom in, you can see the slight stitching and the denier, and like the slight see-throughness of this tights. Exactly. See, if there's any news, I'll report it all to Captain Roland. That is smart. Yeah, waiting for the drip marketing, because I mean, there's a good chance that we'll see what's the name, a combination of what's his name, Minato, Orphe, and Yuzuha for next patch, considering all their models are in-game. Those victims you mentioned were not investigators. Also, it'll be interesting to see if any of the new characters in 2.1 are Rupture. I'm hoping that we do get another Rupture agent, so that it's not like only Yishen for like half a year, right? I mean, sure, if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether crystals can be refined into ether energy. But even the ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. It could be all three, technically speaking, if one of them is a if one of them is an A rank. Why risk everything to come all the way? But I doubt there'll be an A rank, because we just had one with Pan, right? There's only one way to know for certain. We should see for ourselves. You know where they're headed? I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her a few questions and acquired her carrot. If regular ether crystals aren't worth all the risk, her employer must be seeking something far more rare. Something that moves on its own. How is that even possible? The hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereals, fissures, and hollow raiders. You feel like the guy going to get an A rank with how the other male banners bombed? I hope not. The thing is, you're right though. Like, if he is a Rupture agent as well, I feel like they would want to give an A rank Rupture agent so that it's somebody that's a bit more easily accessible. Because if you limit the Rupture class to purely S ranks, it's kind of a spit in the face, right? Really, you don't find it strange? Every person or ethereal has their own ambitions. Yeah, that is true. Like, how are you gonna release Lighter both times before like the primo Void Hunter stuff? Like, I'm sure Lighter's banner could do great. A lot of people would pull for Lighter if he wasn't just before Yishen and Miyabi. And Hugo as well, right? Realizing how ridiculous that sounds, they both fall silent for a moment. The woman I encountered her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her carriage should still be working. Ishin holds Roland the item she received from the investigator. Gear from Rusty Cliff. Makes sense why she should know so much about the Lost Void. If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. Yeah, Lighter just has unfortunate timing. I should do all I can to help you gather more clues. I shall have my disciples carry out a separate investigation. For now, let us head to the destination indicated by the carrot as soon as we can. How many? Okay, this is the final 4. Okay, good. Ooh, look at all this stuff here. Branches into A and Alpha and Beta Pass. Ooh. Decisions. Grab that. Girls are so hungry for units. We want men. But the meta boxes. I mean, even some guys out there probably want men as well. Hello, welcome. Please take a look, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, I buy this with health. Adversity. Ultimate. Adversity. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't really matter. These are all the same. Hello! Here we go again. Orphean Magus. Magoo. Hang on. This is very important. Whew, okay. Good to know. Good to scout out beforehand. Hello there. All the ethereals here have already been cleared out by her. You can move forward now. Good luck. Yeah, so it's yeah. I was just checking to see how the tail is attached. You know, that's what I was looking for over here. And as you can see, it's like part of her body or something like that, or part of her back. That's why there's like they made a specific hole in the back of her jacket, right? That's what I'm trying to check here to see to make sure of. So yes, it is. That is how the tail is connected. Yeah. Maybe that's it's an extension of his spine. Why is this still an exclamation point? Hang on. Did you forget something? Here, take it. Oh! It's a good thing I went back to speak again. There's right, the females as well. They have their quirks, but for the most part, they're relatable. Oh, the gang! For the guys, with them seem like caricatures or a gimmick. I mean, to be fair, some of the girls are also kind of tropey. But the guys more so, I feel like, yeah. Ooh, I like that theory. It was like a mutual benefit to have them combined, right? Hugo's backstory was nice though, yeah. What are these Bangbu doing? Oh no! Come on, hit me. Try and get the parry off. Alright, it's fine. Hit those ones over there. Oh, and it groups them all up. Oh! Alright, let's see what these guys have to say for us. Strongen. I'll take that. I'll take this. Oh, I may as well take everything, right? It's all free. Free shit! Let's go! And then... I'm assuming this doesn't count for like the 8,000 weekly points, right? That'd be too convenient. So I'll have to do another regular Hollow Zero run. Or Lost Void run. Ooh, okay. If I can get a wipeout screen when I use the third part of her EX skill where she swoops around and like shoves her buttons to the camera, that's the golden wipeout screen we're chasing. Hello there. Since I ran into you, I'll just hand over the Defense Force supplies directly to you. She just cleared out a few groups of ethereals and got exhausted. She's catching her breath. When she says she, does she mean Magus? She didn't mean to ignore you. It's okay, Orphe. Thanks. We'll grab that one. Electrical fire and rupture. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a lot of rupture characters. That's all I'm hoping for. Oh, hello. In Task Force Investigation, you can also purchase Prime Zero items. Prime Zero is prepared more beneficially. Oh, okay. So it's just super special items. Alright. Sure. The final battle. Will it be Bringer? One of the new bosses? Ah, the Guzzlord. Smack. It's time to run around at the speed of... He's about to die, so look at his health bar. It's just vanishing. Wait, hang on. I want to try and time this, get the sexy wipeout screen. Oh, okay, never mind. You should run and check out the surroundings together. The ether crystals here aren't the usual variety, but I can't really tell what's special about them either. Anything on your end? Just an ethereal who likes roaming around with ether crystals on its back. So it actually does exist. You're talking about one of the ethereals we just fought, but they didn't seem... The ones just now were no different from the miasma corrupted ethereals in Lemnian Hollow. I see signs of a much bigger ethereal. A true large ethereal. The kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration records. A large lad. Oh well, yeah, it's all the fire and electric, yeah. No, nothing else. From what I can tell, it seems more like a traveler in a rush leaving their luggage behind. What's the connection between the two? Have you ever seen someone toss a coin into a wishing well? From what I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force, and you're familiar with the many strange phenomena of Hollow Zero. I am merely a newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns of a large ethereal with only scattered crystals remains and traces of miasma. They may be a bit much even for a wishing well. The miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. We should keep moving. I'm afraid this is as far as we can investigate for now. The miasma here seems to share the same source as that in Lemnian Hollow. Those investigators were likely tailing that large ethereal. Their miasma contamination may simply have been an unforeseen incident. Whether Lemnian Hollow or Hollow Zero is the true origin of the miasma remains unclear. But if I had to choose, I would place my bet on Hollow Zero. There are too many mysteries surrounding the miasma. I can only hope there isn't another place in this world like Hollow Zero. A place that completely defies all normal logic. I'll take some samples from these crystals and send them somewhere safer. I'll ask someone at the outpost to help analyze them. If there are any other new developments, I will contact you immediately. Cool, and that was Orphe and Magus. What's happening? Oh. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that doesn't count for the 8,000, right? The female character mentions it. Of course it has. I would expect nothing less. I'm sure it was out day one. Finished reading, yeah. Let's see what Captain Roland has to say. He's also an old friend of Weiss. Wait, what? Trigger? Oh, Ray. Seed will stomp on me if you're into that. Maybe. After the last investigation, Magus and Trigger have brought back similar ether crystal samples. Compared them and passed everything on to Ray. Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the archives for any matching records on these crystals. Any findings? If we're talking about the association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be connected to Rusty Cliff. And when it comes to understanding a big company, I reckon the best place to look is their financial reports. Are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's businesses? I'm afraid not. Please go ahead. Compared to traditional mining group, Tops's Rusty Cliff has some unusual revenue entries. Part of the profit are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba. People used to think they profited from ethereals by just collecting samples and then using them to produce precious relics. But that kind of revenue should be pretty unstable, especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam freely in the hollows. Unless those crystals are rare. Yeah, I do, like... It's interesting that they make that distinction, right? Magus and not Orphe. Maybe Hoba simply likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it. Because I mean, like, it's all like You can have that just hand delivered, right? You still gonna have Orphe come along with it, right? Oh, Magus was the him at the start of the Hollow Zero. Unfortunately, we don't even know what makes the crystals profitable. We'll need more info to ascertain that. What about the miasma? Unfortunately, I searched every database I have for keywords Rusty Cliff and Herba, but I didn't find anything linking them to miasma. So the miasma is just a coincidence. Can't be. I agree, it's unlikely that Herba and miasma just randomly cross paths in Hollow Zero. It could just be a translation thing again, because remember, there was also like seed being referred to as a he, then a her, then a him, then a her, and stuff like that, so yeah. If there's nothing further, then I have something I need to tell you. I'm afraid other tasks require my attention at Yunqui Summit. As for the mysteries of Herba, miasma, and those ether crystals, I shall leave them in your hands. Should you need further assistance? What we need is an outstandingly sharp and talented investigator. I think we found the best candidate. Me? Watashi? You are indeed an excellent candidate. My most trusted investigator. Dude, look at how cool Ray is. I want a Ray character, please. There's no rush for the moment, though. I'm still trying to gain clearance for a related file. If I manage to get it, I'll be in touch right away. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals. Let's see what's so special about them. Cool. So let me have a look and see. The last stuff I need to do for this week is... I've not yet done... Okay, yeah. Let's see. I need to do some... Before I call it a stream, I'll probably just do my quick 3 routine cleanups. Or not routine cleanups. Notorious hunts. And what's it called? Hollow Zero. Sheer defense we can do later on in the week. Now, let's head over to the miasma priest. Resistance to... The anti-Miyabi tech is here! Yo! I mean, I'm sure Miyabi will still be fine, but that's crazy. Let's go with the regular. Since I don't have them upgraded yet, let me just go with these 3. Where's Nicole? Yeah, screw Hugo. Gets released the very next patch. Actually, yeah, the new content, fuck ice. Okay, sheer damage, hello. I don't know why I'm going for that, but... I'm curious to see how this goes using a Rupture Agent. Parry. I will say this does feel like it's very forcing you to use Yi Shen. Like, this thing isn't even giving me a chance to parry to build up the stun with Caesar. There we go. This does seem very Yi Shen geared. There we go, finally. 1, 2, 3. Kind of close, actually. Now, here's the thing. Is it going to get its miasma shield and then it's going to fuck me over? Yep, now here comes the struggle part. I'm dodging around so I couldn't get the Nicole shots off. Parry. Look at all those parry hits. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This thing is moving around so much as well that I can't like get the Nicole shots. Like, yeah, this is a very fuck you, pull Yishen type of boss, it feels like. Out of curiosity, okay. So that's like with a quote-unquote fully built Suibian team, right? Now, if I do the same with a slightly underbuilt... where is it? Where is she? I'm curious to see what the difference is going to be like here. I'm not going to try it in Hollow Zero, no. Well, actually, shit, yeah, you're right. If I do go into Hollow Zero, I'm probably going to use Yishen. The XUAN at HI is just as bad. Oh boy. And so begins the Yishen shilling. Agent shear damage increase. Now remember, this is going to be an, like, core skill B, super low level Yishen. Let's see how much worse this is. I'm expecting this to be bad, because again, like, I have no discs and stuff, so... But I'm just curious to see. I don't like the boss doesn't hit me that often. Like, I'm trying to get the parries off of Caesar, but like, it's not doing anything. So yeah, like, again, that's trying to like make you pull for like the newer Jufufu and the Panyan that can constantly stun and stuff like that, right? It just feels very like, fuck you, pull the new agents. Did we really expect anything else? True, yeah. See, like, even if you try and parry that with Caesar, because of the way it attacks, like, you can't get the parry off after that. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3. This is the most, like, get the Rupture Agent or die. Reminder, by the way, this is Yishen with like level 0 discs and whatnot. Parry. It's at max difficulty in Hollow Zero. I don't even want to. That sounds miserable. I want to get a cool wipeout with her butt. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's kind of cool wipeout. Look at the residue there. And she's Miyabi proof as well, yeah. So it's really like, fuck you. Like, okay. What is it? Resist ice. So that means that the next best thing is ether, right? Okay, if you don't have Yishen, maybe you have Shuyen. But Shuyen just feels so bad against her because of how much she moves around. So it's hard to, like, even hit your shots on her. And, well, maybe for me specifically, you normally typically use her with Nicole and Caesar. Nicole, you try and use her little black hole, she just teleports around, so you always miss that. You saw how many times I missed that. And then if you try and use her with Caesar as your stunner, she very rarely attacks. So you can never get the parry off. It feels like that, right? It's a very, very, yeah, not a fan. And then, of course, there's the whole miasma nonsense. So let me also do the expert challenge so that I can upgrade the core skill. Fire. Everything's just fuck ice. Yeah. I think I need, yeah, 10 should be fine. Where are they? Yes, bro. At least the Sonic race will be fine here, right? Ooh, what is this zone? Oh, this is the rooftop. Hit me, please. I'm just trying to parry you. There we go. Bonk the frog. It's always funny when the camera zooms out so much because they're like, oh, that. Look up. Look up. Parry that. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Here he comes. Parry. Oh, no. Parry that one. Parry that one. Alt this one for the iframes. The ethereal kamikaze, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can try and set up that nice wipeout screen. 1, 2. Yes, there it is. Show us the butt. No, no, there it is. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I got what I came for. Choreography is no man, only the gravity, yeah. Oopsie, hang on, let me have a look and see here. Grab these along. Grade A Gunnery. I mean, listen. We have to judge the agent on all aspects of them, and one of them is how cool their wipeout screens are, right? Alright, now we can upgrade her core skill at least. Yeah. We need to do a couple more. Yeah, we'll do another round. All of the aspects, exactly, yeah. It's interesting that it's ooh, hang on. That is interesting that it's weak to fire as well. Maybe that means that there's a fire agent coming out soon. Why else would it be weak to fire of all things? Gets you thinking, doesn't it?
颯のごとく実施
Parry. Flamethrower tail. Oh, could be, yeah. Could be Orpheus, could be... Maybe the... I mean, a lot of them are red themed, right? Like, there's a lot of red going on in the new characters, so any of them could be fire. Fire Bonk versus the Ethereal Bonk, yeah. Uh-oh. Why is it zooming out so much? Uh-oh. Hang on a second. You know what that means. Here it comes! Here comes the giant fist, Patrick! Oh no! Get parried, fool! Hang on, can we get the butt shot again? Let's see. I think that might be too much damage. Oh no. 1, 2. There! Up. Wait for it. Hey! I'm getting better and better. I'm getting better and better at timing the butt shot. I know people are talking about Yishin being difficult to master. How do you get the right combos? I want to see somebody perfect that right there. That right there takes skill. The good boy might be fire with the red hair. Yeah, he's got the little highlights, right? Does it oh, does he have the ether emblem? Ooh. No, there's no way they do another ether character. Then it's just gonna get out of hand. Oh, do I do another one? Yeah, E. May as well just get all the way up to E. Okay, hang on. I'm curious now. How anti-Miyabi is this? Just for curiosity's sake. Now, to be fair, again, this is Miyabi with discs and stuff like that, while Yishin had like skill level 0 discs. So let's see. Harry. Oh, that's a lot of great numbers. Oh. Get out of the corner, please. And now the miasma shield's up. I mean, here comes the ball. Ah! Not too bad. I mean, again, this is just an expert challenge, so it's not that bad. But obviously, yeah, if you take the Yishin with like the actual discs and go back in there, woo-wee! Alright. That. Because yeah, this is all still like level 0 and stuff like that. Alright. I still need to do the rest of the Notorious Hunts, right? I need to do one more. Yeah, one more Notorious Hunt. What team should we try next for this big boy?
役を払いたくば私の助けになる。
A fire team?
そろ本番かしら。
護衛対象確認。
I got Evelyn. Yeah, that should be fine. Evelyn.
守ってやろう。
あなたと私で響き合う。殴り込みか。俺様も。
Evelyn, Astra, Lucy.
何のご用
You
で
got your stuff.
あらプロ騎士さん。
Yeah, that should be fine.
勝ちまくってやりますわ。
Just for curiosity. Gotta see what sticks with the nightmare. Yeah. How do we even go for this? I guess anomaly build up. We can occasionally burn it. Oh, not using Caesar though, I just remember now. Not having iframes or not having the invulnerability, it's gonna suck so badly with Evelyn here now. Yeah, it's gonna suck so badly now. And also, oh my goodness, yeah. Because of those like relentless attacks, that's gonna be difficult to try and dodge all of those. We were already at like half health with what's her name? Evelyn. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying. Oh my god. There's no iframes there. That's so annoying. I was just trying to use the held attack for the chain attack. Like, I know people were complaining about the notorious Dead End Butcher where it has the one attack where it swings at you like 8 times in a row. This thing is, like, I don't know how you're supposed to parry that. I mean, you can't really, right? Unless you have Yi Shen with her, like, auto parry. And then the long iframes. That's probably what you do. That. One, two. Parry. Send them flying, Lucy. Tell us to pull off for Yishin without, yeah, telling you to pull for Yishin. Reminder, these are all built characters, and earlier Yishin was just like level 0 discs and whatnot. To be fair, it also, I will acknowledge, it is entirely possible that this is just a skill issue on my side. Oh, cool. Thank you for missing that boar, Lucy. Will this hit? It did not hit. Very cool. And then Lucy's... Dude, and then Lucy doesn't hit her boars because she swings around like that. Oh my goodness. Like, people also complain about Pompeii moving around so much. Like, then you have this. There we go, finally. This should kill now. Chain attack. And then ultimate. There we go. And... Okay, but can we all agree nobody can top Evelyn when it comes to, like, peak style wipeout screen? That final snap. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dude, this is a Deadly Assault boss is gonna be crazy. Yeah, I hope all the Ellen mains like their ice buff. Enjoy fighting this thing. I should have used Miyabi again. I wouldn't try out Miyabi. Well, we can try Miyabi out in the Hollow Zero, actually. As the last thing for today. Yeah. Task Force Investigation. Me BBD. What do I have to do with this? Activate total 6 prism programs. Cleared at difficulty 4, 8 above. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Wait, what? Do we need to do a dry run first at tier 0? Man! I want to jump straight into the difficult part though. Man! Alright, fine. We'll do one with Yishen, then it like... is it gonna be the annoying thing where like... Don't tell me it's the thing where you only unlock 3 at a time as well. If it's only 3 at a time, oh my goodness. So no worries, Sam. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. We'll go with Yanagi so that we don't get influenced by Miyabi's stuff. I want my first experience of fighting difficulty 9 to be Miyabi on ice. So Yanagi. Let's do something fun. Rina. And in the order it'd have to be 1, 2, 3. Let's go mono electric, yeah. You're falling asleep, unfortunately. No worries, Red. I'm probably gonna call it after this hopefully quick Hollow Zero run myself as well. The electric girls, yeah. All the mommies actually. Fuck it, let's go whatever this is. The Dark Banner. Then Ray. Let me speak to Ray, not Ophelia. Why? Wait, am I dumb? Oh no, I didn't speak to Ophelia. That's the one. Extensile, continue rain down lightning. Yeah. See. Hold up, blah, 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 blah. Special cards. I'll go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. Let me speak to you. I'm like, what do you mean? You're standing right next to me. Shout out to all the epilepsy we're about to see now, with all the blue flashing. I apologize in advance. Right. Hello, Super Hyper Astronaut. Astronaut. I know what the Queen prefers. I know that the Queen prefers simple and understated. Yeah. No. My gear coins. Ooh, yeah, let's buy that. Oh, whoopsie. Let me also grab that stuff. Oh, the Miyabi quizzes as well. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, I guess it also makes sense for Miyabi because there's a lot of Miyabi fans. But I was gonna say it makes sense for Astra because you know Astra's the superstar. But I mean, to be fair, there was that one girl that was like, "Step on me, Lady Miyabi." So what's up, Ultra? There's a new Lost Void. There is a new Lost Void update. Yes. Featuring a new boss. Where if you don't have Yishen, good luck. Actually, nominated sort of, yeah. Ooh, hello. It's the big boy. Group them all up. Oh, here. Where is the slam coming? Where is it coming? Here it is. 1, 2, 3. Here it comes. Parry. 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 Oh, I can't even parry them. I mean, I didn't take damage, so it worked, but like not really. Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine if you have Yishen. That's basically it. If you don't, though, whoo, they're really gonna make you tempted to pull for her. I'll grab that. Hopefully after I clear this once, I can unlock the full difficulty right away. So that next week during the, like I said, I probably won't do Shiyu defense today. I'll probably do, maybe I'll do a midweek stream on like Wednesday or something where I'll do up the Shiyu defense as well as also try out Hollow Zero difficulty 9. You try solo billiard? Based! Holy shit. Absolutely based. I will say, having all of the bunch of Rizonia and the Yanagi already buffs with gear, my goodness, does this feel fun. The triple electric shenanigans. Let's go with anomaly. Left. So, this one. Yeah, I feel like at this point, anybody wishing for like the OG Void Hunters, especially now that we've gotten Yishen, it's like, okay, they're definitely sticking to like the new gen characters, it feels like. Or like new gen power. Like the Miyabi was like maybe, but then now that we see Yishen, it's like okay. anomaly. We go left, left, left. I hope there's no time travel. Oh, time travel shenanigans are always the worst. At least for me personally. Let's grab. Let's not grab anything. One, two, boom. Yeah, exactly. Because that's when they're like, oh, now we can just get away with anything because we can just excuse it with, oh, it's time travel. Oh, we made a critical mistake. Ah, it's fine. We'll just go back and fix it. Literally. Sheesh, Yanagi. Decibel limits. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Hot enough time. Yeah, it's hot enough time following the 3-hour segment of Hugo explaining how he was trapped in a goon cave at Port Alpus in that little container. Oh my goodness, all the coins and the electric flashes. Please, computer, don't explode on me. Ooh, perfect, the mech. Oh, get ready for it. 1, 2, 3. Trigger. Yanagi. Rina. Oh, whoops, this is a bit too much. He's already stunned, but okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. We meet Vivian twice. Do we meet Vivian twice? I guess we do meet Vivian twice, yeah. Like once informally and then when she actually introduces herself. Nova puts it exactly the way I think of it though. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly, hurty-wurty, my heady-weddy. Marlene, that's the reset thing. Ooh, everything's been upgraded. Cool, in that case we can go... Left, 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 left. Let's grab that. It's still funny to me as well that Rena's little... You guys are speaking about the Bangbu. Rena's little Drusilla and Anastella are considered Bangbu. Even though, like, you know, when you think of Bangbu, you think of these little guys. Like Eos and them. Nah. Many brain cells to begin with, yeah. That's why we enjoy the Zenless Zone Zero story more so than any of the other Hoyoverse stories. Nice and simple and to the point. What the hell is tag? Tag assist is essentially, it's specifically now for the Lost Void. Whenever you do a heavy attack, so you get any heavy attack, so like EX or whatever, can also trigger a quick assist now as well. They just basically are trying to make you as overpowered as possible in Lost Void. It's the power fantasy that everybody's been dreaming of. Alright. One more. Oh no, this is it, yeah. Time to see how... I think we'll do fine, because again, this is difficulty 0, but let's see how it is. I'm assuming this will be against the new boss. The final battle. Yep. 3, 4. Actually, Yanagi could be nice for this because she can just teleport onto the enemy with her EX skill, so I don't have to worry about missing. I mean, again, this is Hollow Zero with a bunch of buffs and stuff like that, so this is a little bit misleading. Trigger. Just this boss has a very like the voice and stuff like I'm like, okay, calm down, lady. Okay, this thing does have a shit ton of health, and now I'm looking at it, like, that was a stun and we barely did like 20%. So, are there 3 new redeem codes? I do not know, but you can let me know after this, I'll get them from you. Whoopsie. I know there were some, but like there were ones where it was like, there was some where it's like if you've already used a different code before, it would like it overlaps with another one, if you know what I mean. Where it's not like really new, it's just an alternate version of an older one. Grace cannot compete here. The tools as this, yeah. I can imagine it must be so difficult with Grace. Ooh, well, we can check after this, but thank you, the Nova. I'll note that down. And then we'll have a look and see. Also, can I just say, once again, as hard as the boss is itself, the music also goes so hard. I'm trying to keep up with it. Parry, parry, parry. There we go. Only one works? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they like to do that where they have different versions of a code. They all do the same thing, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Trigger. Yanagi. Rina. Yeah, 60 polys is 60 polys, you know. That's one extra pull, maybe. And technically speaking, one extra pull is all you might need to be able to get a Yi Shen, if you're lucky enough, right?
この弾が終点へと導く。
Kaboom! And then this should finish it off. Oh, no, not yet. There we go. Let me grab those though. Now, now I can clickbait the news, this week's news video with the new redeem code. Thank you, Nova. I feel like Zenless gift is an old one though. Zenless gift has been like from the start of the game. Alright, now I'm just curious. Does this unlock? Don't tell me I have to do it like 3x3 every single time again now as well. Oh! We have to do it week by week. Which, I mean, like, I could, in theory, I could just go and do... Also, holy shit. Ether level 4 is 100% HP. Was it that big of a jump for the other stuff? It's hard to tell, yeah. But damn, you must complete the battle. Oh, I see what you mean now. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. That took me 4 minutes. And that was on the 0 difficulty, right? Oh my. Does each... Oh my goodness. Does each one of these increase the HP by 25%? Oh my goodness. Bro, how? I mean, I'm sure I know how. You get Yi Shen. That's how. But still though. Bosses start with a miasmic shield and the shield limit is oh my goodness. I see now why these task force missions, you only have to clear, what is it? Ether activity 8. My oh my. That's crazy. 3 minutes 30? 3 minutes 30 by itself. Like, ignore everything else. That's already like, holy shit, 3 minutes 30 seconds. Oh my. Yeah, you're gonna need to like get the ultimate buff and then spam that, right? Especially because Yi Shen gets 2 ultimates, so you can like buff both of them, yeah. Once again, how do you do it? That's crazy. Yeah, just get Yi Shen. Man, I'm really hoping that whoever comes out next in 2.1 is a Rupture agent as well, so that it's not just like get Yi Shen or die trying, right? But yeah, I'm really not a fan of that. Like I said, I understand, but like everyone saw this coming, but like I'm still not happy with it. Like how obsessive everything is to be about Yi Shen now. I mean, you do this once normally. I'm not a fan. Watanya! Hello, the vids. Anyway, you can help. Oh, I'm glad, Nova. But yeah, like, oh, I'm waiting now to see all of like the drama gacha tubers be like, oh my goodness, Zenless Zone 0. Like, this is horrible for Zenless Zone 0. What were they thinking? Which I mean, valid, yeah, but to be like again. I think we were all expecting this. I think it's just surprising how egregious this is. Like, we all knew this was coming. You can hear Saint already. Yeah. This is why Withering Waves is better. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, that was just it. That was it for the routine cleanup. Alright. We got a quick though. It's just those two enemies. Yeah, see, like exactly. That's what I'm thinking as well, Nova. Like, if the other characters were fine, at least, you know. Like I went into that one battle thinking, oh, Suibian, she's also Ether, then she should be fine. Like, and granted, Suibian was fine, but like it was definitely. I never like this. I still cleared fine with Suibian for the Notorious Hunt, right? But Notorious Hunt shouldn't be like the hallmark, because again, it's Hollow Zero. I'm worried about Deadly Assault. I'm worried they put that into Deadly Assault. That's gonna be an issue then. Ooh! Attack percent, crit damage, crit rate, HP percent. Hello. That's whatever. Alright, time. Alright, you know what? Time to see how badly this rolls. Let's go. Let's do it. I guarantee it's gonna be absolutely shit. I mean, even if it's not, even if it doesn't work on Yishan, I could probably save it for somebody else. I'm gonna just rip it raw. Technically speaking, the only bad stat is flat HP. So surely everything else is perfectly fine. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. Like, technically speaking, that's... I'm actually kind of happy that it's 1% there. It all dodged the flat HP. I'm happy. Oddly, Hugo kind of bugs the boss. Oh, totalizing in miasma. Oh, that's interesting. All right, that's one. While we're on a hot streak here. Let's grab the rest here. Let's use alt. Oh, we only use 4 at a time. All right. Come on, show me the good ones. 10 over. HP percent, crit damage, pen. Oh no, pen is useless. Yeah, HP is. Energy regen, maybe. We want crit rate as well. We want crit rate for King of the Summit. What is my? This is slot 3. Oh, hello. Hello? Oh wait, this is attack percent. Oh, it's on slot 4 though. Oh, I want this to be crit damage, but like, I saw attack and I saw crit rate, HP percent, crit damage. If this was like slot 2 or something. Impact, yeah. I could meme and go all in on attack percent, but like, I would like some crit things. Anomaly mastery, no. I could use it as a temporary one, I guess. HP, anomaly, proficiency, attack. Well, technically speaking, again, maybe. King of the Summit, no. Defense, absolutely not. Energy regen, nah. Anomaly, proficiency, attack, crit damage, nah. Energy regen, no. Attack, HP, anomaly, crit damage, no. HP, crit rate, no. And then let's claim. Let's you know what? Let's try it out. Let's see. Which one was it now? Which slot was it again? Slot 3. Slot 3. What do I have currently equipped? I can switch. Oh, I can switch that out. Absolutely. I can fix these. Come on, big money. HP percent 4 slot. Let's go. I'll take the crit stats. Could be worse. And for the memes, who knows? Maybe I get like a really, just out of curiosity. Ugh, 2 into flat attack. Nah, never mind. Alright, let's grab the last bit of Victoria housekeeping slots though. Those. Grab these. Oh, I guess, yeah. Oh, Hades, that's a good comparison actually, yeah. You need to get like the perfect alignment of buffs and gear and stuff like that. And you could probably start chipping or doing better at the thing, but it's gonna be very risky, you know, it's very RNG based. Also, can I say all of these King of the Summits are horrible? Why am I not getting any crit rate discs? Ask and ye shall receive. Hello. Crit rate, crit damage, penetration as well, not too bad. Ooh, hang on. HP percent. Attack, crit. If this gets crit damage on the 4th slot, that's a maybe right there. HP percent, unfortunately. HP, attack, anomaly proficiency, new. Attack percent, anomaly, defense, no. Electric damage. Maybe electric damage, attack, crit rate. HP, defense, attack. HP, crit rate, and... Ice... Oh, Lycan! Hello, oh, do I need to actually put a disc on Lycan now? Ice damage, attack, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, defense is like... There's a magnet on the defense stat. HP attack. No, slot 3 is the one I already have a great one on. Crit damage. Crit rates. But HP and anomaly proficiency. Defense attack 10. Alright, let's upgrade some of these and see what we get. Fine, Lycan. I'll give you one. I'll throw you a bone. So we want a lot of crit rate. Maybe some crit damage here. That's what I thought. 2 into flat HP. Good. I'm not even gonna put it on you. I'm not even gonna put it on you. What were the other discs that we got? It was a slot... This one here. Again, we want crit rate. 3 into flat HP. Oh my goodness. Cool. This is what I was expecting to see. Poor Jufufu. You know what? You know what Lycan can be? He can be the disc mule for Jufufu. We can slap these on him for now. Let's put on anything for now. While we wait. And then we didn't get anything else for Yishen, did we? Oh man, this is just so confusing seeing these two side by side. Hang on, if I favorite Yishen. Okay, good. I'm happy that Caesar and Shuyan stay first. Hang on. Is it the order that you favorite them? Oh, okay, no. I want it to be Shuyan, then Caesar, then Yishen. Oh, Pulchra. Oh, Pulchra. Especially now that I've read Mindscape 6. Ooh. I'll have to think about that as well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna end up having to farm a lot of these discs, so I'm sure I'll get something usable for Pulchra as well. A lot of people are gonna be needing this King of the Summit anyway. Did I get any other notable Yunqui tail ones? I don't think so, right? Anomaly, crit damage. No. Crit damage pen. Crit rate. This one slipped by us. Crit rate, crit damage. Hello. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, let's first see what the 4th slot is. Okay. As long as it's not anomaly proficiency, but knowing my luck. 2 into anomaly proficiency. Cool. Why do I even bother? Like, I may as well just leave her at disc level 0, right? Why do I bother? At least I got the main HP stat up. That actually kind of matters, right? Like, what are her stats at now? 2013. Oh, what are these stats? Ooh. I guess I need to upgrade all this stuff as well, yeah. We can do these, actually. We can upgrade this stuff. Just, don't worry, City. I'm honestly, at this point, I'm kind of used to it. I should probably start using these batteries to upgrade Yishen, though. And her engine, at least. I need to start farming like a motherfucker over the weekend. You just got your temple and you got Ben bigger jump scare. He just wants a hug. What's the matter? Ben just wants to hang out, that's all. Alright, let's see. It's just, again, crazy to think that, like, looking back at my Yishen stats, she was doing not too bad. For being, like, you know, level 60, core skill E, discs at level nothing, no crit rate as well. Just the fact that she had the sheer force was carrying her so much. So now imagine once I actually have her with crit rate and stuff. Update easier, so ability is just easy. It'll be a steep hill after this. I can imagine, yeah. Modify. Ooh, why is the game getting so laggy all of a sudden? 2177. Barely. We need to up that crit. We need more crit damage. What crit rate? Ideally you want like 70-ish, so that when you get the plus 20 you get 90 total. When the Wickful launches an EX special attack, character gains 1 stack of Qingming companion effect, stacking up to 2 times and lasting for 2 seconds when you command and you get 2 stacks. Repeat this triggers, each stack of the Qingming increases the equipment's ether damage by 8, increases ultimate EX special attack. And ether sheer damage by 10%, yeah. So it's 16% ether damage. And then also, wait, each stack 20 ether sheer damage and then 20 crit rate. So like ideally like 70-ish, 65-ish. Because right now I have what 60% crit rate, which is not the greatest. Oh, we haven't actually properly ogled Yishen in her menus here. We did so for Jufufu, but not Yishen. Yeah, 61 right now, plus 20 for engine. Oh yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah. Wait, what is it? Because I've got what? 38 plus 20, so that's 58. So call it 60. Plus 72. Yeah. The mindscapes are pretty strong, yeah. But there's no, I can't go for mindscapes because I need to save for the Yufufu! Just 10% increased crit rate because why not? And then you just do 50% sheer force because why not? Oh, but the bird can... Get a little birdie in my room. You're so real for that. A birdie in the room, which, remember, you can actually change your, the shelving. What the? Oh. Why is there a devil boo in my room? Who let you in here? Edit. That. Engine. Where's it at? Tusk of Fury, Box Cutter, Xingming Bird Cage. Oh, I don't think it is. The bird, no. It's so lonely without the bird in it, though. The loneliest image you'll ever see. Alright, I'm uninstalling. Yishen is not worth it. She's the worst character in the game. Hang on, let me see. Oh, we need to be outside to switch. I forget, does the bird sit on your shoulder at least when you walk around? Oh, it does! How do I toggle walking again? I forgot I changed the buttons. Look at the little birdie. I'm not staring at the boobs, I'm staring at the bird. Dude, the boobs are swaying more than the bird. That's crazy. Now imagine we had the skin as well. Dude, it'd be so funny if... Hang on, let's see. It'd be so funny if the skin gave the bird a skin as well. Like, it changes it to the white bird that you see in like her trailers and stuff. I would have loved that. To swipe or not to swipe? How close am I? I could buy it! I could buy it! I've got just enough. Oh! Oh! No, I shouldn't have checked. Now that I know I have enough. Oh! Now it's gonna sit in my mind. I'm not gonna do it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But for now though, it's getting late. It's like nearly 2 AM. I am EP. Like Yishen is telling Weiss, we need to make sure we get some rest. See, I'll do this at so on and so likes. Oh, Nova. Now you're thinking with portals. But for now though, we all need to get some rest, don't we? Shout out to ES. Actually, hang on. Let's not rest here. Let's go and rest over at... Where is it? Oh, wait. Phallium Heights. Suibian Temple. Hello, Jufufu! Deep over here. Wait, does the coffee at the Phallium Heights not give it the extra... Are you sure it's not just because you, Are you sure it's not because you already drank the coffee at, 6th Street? Is this Tin Master a fraud? Oh, wait. Doesn't even sell me coffee? Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? Oh, do I need to like do the commission first to unlock him? It just gives the energy directly. Ooh, oh, what the? But how? Double the fun, double the Yishens. Hello. Now this is a party. And Sweetie on the side as well. Hang on. The amount of sex appeal on screen right now is like off the charts. With the 2 Yishens and the Sweetie on the side there. And the look at all those birds. Does anybody know what type of bird this is, by the way? I assume it isn't, but I would love to assume that it's what is it called? The Australian tit. Look at that. Look at that pair of tits there. Double kids, double birds, double Yishan, yeah. Let's just have a look around. I didn't properly look around the Phelim Heights properly. So is it just... Ooh, it is a bit laggy, yeah. There's this construction ad. This is that little alleyway to the hospital or whatever. That... Where? Hang on. Where is Officer Mew Mew? Where is our boy? Excuse me, who keeps the peace out here? How do we know that, peace is being... Oh! What are you? What are you? Shelbu. It's a long-tailed tit. Okay, but what about the bird on Yishan's shoulder, though? It's the turtle boo. It's your boy. Look at him. Yeah, it's lawless land. We can do whatever we want out here with no Mew Mew to patrol the streets to keep the people safe. You see, that's why this place was taken over by the miasma, because there's no Officer Mew. If Officer Mew Mew were here, there wouldn't have been any issues with the miasma. Everyone would have been safe. Everyone would have been protected. We wouldn't have had to have Yishan make the talismans and tank the hit. Everything would have been under control. Then let's read our fortune for today. Oh, I guess we did already do ours. Oh, I guess the tutorial one counted for it already. There's a ghost lady? Oh! A ghost? A woman in white and she's freaky. Are you called? Don't be mean about Yishan like that. Let's see. Hides in dark places randomly. Feel like this would be a good place to hide, right? No. You got me literally doing a ghost hunt right now. The train station and the docks. The docks is in Port Elpis or docks is in out here? Well, I am starting to notice the little occasional lag spikes. I guess, like, yeah, train station back in 6th Street, right? Let's have a look and see. Who knows, maybe it's a tease for a new Ghost character. But I'm getting lost now. So 6th Street. 6th Street Station. Oh, the Phelim Heights train. Oh, like the little, what's it called? The trolley? The cable car thing? Yeah. Storm Guard? Oh, Storm Guard or cable car. Yeah. What up, Marco? Your Xbox created an account and they won't let you log out the account. Start a new game. There's a zip to work around. Well, I'm about to end stream after this, Marco. I'll join your party and we can maybe figure it out. I feel like it probably is a way. The freaky noises she... Oh my... You guys are making me scared now. Oh. If this is legitimately scary, I'm gonna be... It's 2 a.m. I don't want to get scared at night before I go to bed. Can I... Oh, can I run into traffic? Oh. Change it to another day. Let's try that out. Hope this isn't like the roaming legendaries of Pokemon where like every single time I change location, she also changes location. Do I hear it already? Okay. Ooh. Go back down to the other side. I heard like a humming, like a oh voice, and I was like, ugh. Not there either. Woman in a white hat and dress with creepy noises. I really want to find this. Not here. Time to progress the day again. I'm worried I get jump scared now. Like, what if it changes tonight and she's like right in front of me? Oh my god, that car scared me. Oh my goodness. I think it was the car that I heard probably earlier. Let's have a look and see. Over to the next day. Here. I hope this is real, by the way. Oh, maybe it's a temple. Ooh, maybe, yeah. Well, now you just made me scared of, like, the thought of it possibly being a thing, but now I'm not sure, so it's like, ooh. She's moaning in your ear. I'm assuming the creepy type of moaning and not the sexy type of moaning. I'll try it one last time. And then we'll probably call it a day there. But I guess now that we've done the story, like I said, sometime during the week, we'll probably do another stream where I'll... Hello? Should we try going to the echo chamber? Maybe prayer will help ease the pressure. Hate this so much, hate this so much. What is that thing? Don't come any closer. I'm scared to try and look at her face. I'm trying to look at her face, by the way, not Yishen's butt. Like, what if there's just a jump scare? Oh, she's just like a regular. She looks like a regular old person. I'm worried. What if, like, in the camera it's something creepy, or like you take the photo and it like changes into something else? Let's also do this. Also bump the audio as well here. Was that it? No, that was an owl. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. So it's not the same, but like, I know we were talking earlier about the Yishen skin that has the sound effects. You can kind of hear it now as well. Like, it's obviously you don't hear the stockings rubbing, but you can hear some clothes ruffling as Yishen walks. Like, sorry, lady in white. Let me. How do I switch over to walking again? There's a very slight sound of like fabric rubbing against each other. I don't know if it's the same sound that plays when you have the skin. Like, I don't know if they went through the effort of making different sounds for different skins. But you can definitely hear the fabric rubbing as she walks. But on that, what a perfect way to end the stream. Late at night with a spooky lady. Hopefully you all have a good dream now. Have a good dreams and don't get too scared. Don't get too spooked. Cool, can't wait to see that as in my nightmares. Yippee. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you all enjoyed the 2.1 story. Probably next week, during the week, like I was saying before we got cut off by Spoopy Lady. Hopefully by then I'll have upgraded my Yishen. We'll be doing the Shiyu defense, which I've not yet touched at all. But we'll do the Shiyu defense, we'll do Hollow Zero at a higher difficulty now. We'll do the Shiyu defense. And anything else for the weekly stuff. Some of the new events and whatnot. But yeah. Oh wait, also let me double check that redeem code. Redemption code. Then, so I'm sure Zenless gift was like available right from the start of the game, unless they like refreshed it. Successfully redeemed. Okay. DZZ second. And I assume this is gonna be like, no, you already redeemed it. Oh! ZZ 2.0 new season. Oh! I'll take it. That's 110. Routine maintenance, golden proxy. So there's 2 redemption code ones here. Oh wait, this is probably. Oh yeah, okay. So it's these 3. I should probably read the letter. You've already redeemed Zenless gift. Yeah. Like I said, this is the one from the start of the game. So this is for the other 2. Yeah, 110 polygrams. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. But yeah, the 2.0 new season and second season are definitely 2 new ones, right? Shout out to the... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, shout out to the compensation that we got as well. Yo, 1000 polychrome! Yippee! But alright. Thank you all though for watching and sticking around for this fucking 7-hour stream, my goodness. I always think, it's gonna be a nice short stream, and then it ends up being like 7 hours. What is wrong with me? Why can we not have just regular, like, short little 2-hour streams? Why do we always have to go for 7 hours? What's wrong with us? But anyway, thank you all for sticking around. I'll see you all next time, hopefully. Probably sometime in the week. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. But until then, though, goodbye. Cheers, boats are cool. Cheers, Nova. Cheers, Reichi. Cheers, Demon Miner. And everybody else. Bye-bye.